Hello? Hello! I hope everyone's having a good day. Let me just move some stuff around. Why can't I never leave you? You can leave if you want. You're all good. I promise I'm not here to keep you hostage. 2 seconds. I just need to scoot a few things around because I've made a bit of a mess on my desk. That's all right. We can fix it. We can fix it. I've been trimming things. Also, I cleaned the sewing room. So now you can't tell because I try to always keep the desk clean anyway, but everything else here is quite nice and clean now. So I hoovered, and then I broke the hoover, and now we're waiting to have the hoover fixed. And yeah, it was all over a very productive day, honestly. Very good. Go put the egg? Yeah, that's fair. If you need the egg, then that makes sense. One thing, I'm gonna say this later in the day as well. I want to stream for quite a while today, but our house is going to be inspected. That's why I cleaned. So they might need to come in, and if they're coming in, then I'll just mute and hide the screen for a minute and then let them look around. The room looks crazy right now. I have... Oh, actually, I could grab those down and show you. Or maybe I'll do that later. So I have the dress on the wall, and then I have like a drying line across the top of my room just so that I can dry things in here if I've painted. And on there, I've got the four snake tails. Like, they don't have their head anymore, but they have their whole body. I have those hanging from the ceiling. I have my wings for my arms that really look like ribs because of the boning coming out of them. They look like little spare ribs. And then I've got like all the bits I'm working on right behind me just hung in the ceiling. I've got my tail draped over there. I got my shoes on my other desk. I've got a head. Did you hide the bodies? Don't worry about that. That's fine. We're on top of that. And yeah, it's gonna look kind of crazy in here, but it is clean. It's just crazy. 'Cause yeah, we're in the middle of making a costume. Remember you dismembered your outfit? Did I? I don't remember that. Did I? Oh no. Well, I guess I kind of have, because it's all over this room. It's all over the place. So yeah, and I've still got my balloons up as well. just to really add to the chaos feeling. So yeah, well, I'm probably gonna have to mute and hide my screen at some point today, unless they come really late in the day. I'll double check. I think they said they were coming early afternoon. Where are they? Let's have a look-see. I think I starred it. I did. 2 PM and 4:30, yes. So I might be streaming during that time. Probably not at 4:30, but I might be streaming during that time. That's okay. We can work around that. Make sure to hide the. That's a good point, actually. I will have to just subtly drape some fabric over the keyboard because the keyboard is on my desk right now. Not my desk, my bed. Ah, dear. A jelly burrito? Yeah. I'm cuddled up today. I know I'll get too warm later, and I don't want to faff around with a cardigan, so I figured I just wrap myself up, and then when it gets warm, I'll unwrap. So today we are basically doing a lot of the work that I wanted to do yesterday, which is just keep beading things and then also embroidery machine. Yes. Who's coming to visit? The house inspectors, because I rent, so we have to inspect me. Oh my god, Rambo! When did the stream? Because I knew it was a sub-anniversary, because it's the same time as Davos's. Thank you so much, Rambo. Also, how goes it? You've got affiliate now, right? Congratulations. I hope you're having a good day. Oh dear. I don't think anything else exciting has happened here, to be honest. I think mainly yesterday I was just having a migraine and doing a bit of cleaning. Oh no, that's not true. I have done some work. Ignore me. 2 seconds. I'll go fetch it off the ceiling. I did do something. I'm gonna have to repin these. This is also why I think they look like ribs. They do kind of look like ribs, right? Thank you for the double horn. I need both of these, and then there should be one more. So I've done some sequining. Oops, sorry, I might have just popped the camera. My bad. I need this one. And then there we go. That's better. I have a pin that I don't need now, but that's okay. Oh yeah. Back we go. Punisher, welcome on in. Thank you for the lurk. You did, heck yeah. I thought you did. The government is coming to visit, yeah. They're coming, and I'll have to hide when they get here. So if that's okay with everyone. Thank you for the double horn, Punisher. I want to say, but internet connection, horrible. It was thundering. Yeah, I kind of dodged a bullet yesterday. Not for weather, but they were tampering with our electricity. Oh dear. That's the thing, bad weather, it just, what are you gonna do? Right, so this is the one we started last time. It's pinned to another one. I need to undo that, there you go. This is the one we started last time, which is now double-sided. It's only got sequins on the bottom side because the top side will get covered. So, oh, thank you for the egg. Also, welcome on in, Scott. But yeah, that's what we started. Now you can see like the shine in between them. And then off stream, I did the sequining only, like the outside sequining on more of them, more. So all of these are now sequined as well. They have nothing else on them, just the sequins. But yeah, it was a start. And that's one arm. Like, if I take you in top down, hopefully I can show you. So this is all one arm. And eventually it will sit kind of like this. Not exactly, but sort of. I'll fill in any sequins like at the top here at that time, but I'll wait until they're all attached. But yeah, shiny. I just need to do the middly bits on these ones. You could move to London, I'm okay. I like it in Wales. I'm here to stay in Wales. Ah, dear, more, never enough. So yeah, this is what we've done. I've also been printing some stuff off. I have pinned some of them together, but a lot of them I've just left. So I have to do 4 of each one, but I have 4 of 3 of them done. They take a really long time to print. So I did practice pinning one of them together just for fun to see what it looked like. And you know what? They look pretty heckin' cool. So this is some of the armor that will go along the bottom. And then this is the armor that goes right at the tip. Yeah. It's pretty cool, huh? It's only pinned right now, so it's a bit weird folding it inside out. But yeah, I got all this, and I've done 4 of them, so of each of these, so we can move on to the next piece. Yes. I also ordered more thread because I think we'll need it. This uses a lot of thread. I didn't anticipate doing quite so many on the wings. That's okay. Right. Oh yeah. So if I start the embroidery machine off, I think that would be a good place to start. I think that would be a smart bean move. I probably will need to... Let's pop some gold on top to start with, because I expect we'll need that. I have cut some pieces ready already for putting into the machine though. I was just trying to actually even out my purple because it had such a weird shape cut into it, and by doing that I made a lot of extra pieces that I could then make those out of. Thing is, I don't want to make too much mess today before we get inspected, and so I know that there'll be a lot of trimming with this, but also I do want to get it done. We've only got a couple weeks left before I have to submit photos, and then like an extra week before we go to MCM, so I need to get some of this done. And then as far as beading, we'll just bead anything that takes my fancy. There's enough beading that I can basically bead anything right now. Okay, right. Let's move these to one side for a second so that I can set up a new one. See, this is what I mean, there's lots of really odd shapes. Here's one of them. Okay. And let's go in. So there should be some bits with yellow in them still. Kind of want to get those done. It does get a bit confusing when you see them all in a row though. I think this is the one I want to do. Yeah, that looks right. I'm going to move it down. And then, yes, that looks right. This should fit in this. We'll see. We'll see. Also, I ran out of the other dissolvable fabric, so now I'm using a dissolvable film, which is really quite thick, honestly, and I do worry it's going to leave a lot of glue, but we're working with it because this is the only one I could get that wasn't the other one that we use for like embroideries that stand on their own. So I didn't want to use that one if possible because that's difficult to get hold of as well. So it really does just feel like plastic. But we fold the plastic in there, and it has been working, so that's okay. Listen, as long as it works, I don't mind too much. And get that in there. And then in there. I will have to change the thread after a couple minutes because it's only 2 minutes of the yellow, but that's okay. I'm prepared. I'm prepared to change the thread a lot if I need to. Yeah, I was doing a lot of this yesterday mainly, honestly. I did some beading on Tuesday and then mainly lots of this. Oh yeah. Right. Grab that. And then good. Hey, so now that's started. It's gonna do a few things, yeah. It started, but it needs some assistance for the first couple bits because it's just doing some outlining. Oh, Nightbot, Jesus Christ, you were right there? That's a lot. Oh yeah, that's our T-Link, then the costume, and then our moderators. Heck yeah. Oh, dear. Very nice Nightbot, very cool. Right, do that yellow bit, there we are. I'm gonna just drink my tea and leave it for a minute because that's only 2 minutes. And the next one's 17 minutes, so I feel a bit happier doing other things at the same time. Internet died again? Oh my god, Rambo, you really are having some problems over there. I hope all your electronics are safe. Yeah. That always makes me nervous during thunderstorms. Like, I think my plug socket is surge protected, but like, you're always like, but is it though? Is it gonna work? Okay. Yeah, I want to do the beading along these bits next on the sides that we've already sequined because I've done the hard work already. The hard work being all of this. Oh dear. And then get the beading done down the center. There is a couple other things I want to do, but those involve the sewing machine. And if possible, I'm going to try not to use a sewing machine today because I'm absolutely recovering from like a 4-day long migraine. And although I do feel a lot better today, I'm just gonna take it careful and only do stuff that involves like hand stitching or the embroidery machine, where it'd be very difficult for me to hurt myself. I'm being safe beans today, very safe beans. That's alright, we're streaming hopefully again tomorrow. I could maybe come back and do some sewing machine stuff there. Oh yeah. Come on. Alright, go. And then I'd like to start on the other side. So there is like a top and a bottom to these. And I want to start on the top. Go. Come on. Go. This is, I think, what we did on the last stream too. But the wings get smaller and smaller as they go. So like the sequining and the beading all takes less long with some of these wings than it did the other time. Techno, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. We're doing embroidery. We are. Oh, speaking of which, I need to change my thread. The gold is done. You can kind of see the outline that it wants to do. My God, when I don't know why I picked to do this one on my day off, like when I was getting better. Doing that, like that really thick chunk of gold there, took so long, and it took so much thread, and I was redoing my bobbin like every 2 minutes because did I drop something? Oh yeah, I did. Maybe I should take the blanket off now because it is getting warmer in here. I think it just takes a minute for my technology to warm up, and then we're good to go most of the time. Good. Get that over there, and then. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Oh, take a bit more than that. Otherwise, you'll unthread yourself in a minute. I know it. I've worked with you before. You just want to unthread yourself all the time. Okay. Right. Go on then. You can go there. Right, that's now gonna go for 17 minutes, so we have some time. That's odd. It'll be well deserved. We have choir music. Yeah, this is Katamari actually, so it's maybe not as religious as you might initially think. Although, I guess there are definitely people that consider Katamari probably a religion. Maybe not a religion, maybe a cult would be a better way. But again. There we go. Being late this morning. I last minute realised we didn't have enough milk to make a cup of tea, and then I was like, so in Wales at the moment there's some voting going on, so I figured I could just go do my vote while I went out to get milk, because like, you know, I'm leaving the house anyway, I might as well go vote. So I went and voted while getting the milk, and because of that I was a little bit late. Oh dear. I don't get to vote very often, so, you know, gotta go have some fun at the voting places. Vote is less important than get milk. I mean, if the milk wasn't gonna be used for tea, I disagree, but since it is tea milk, yeah, you know, we have our priorities straight here. I would have done it later, it's just, you know, while I was out. There we go. I should really take some pictures of this room for stream. I think you'll all be really upset when you see my cables, is the thing. I should take some pictures so you can see it, because normally this room is not clean enough to for me to want to take photos and share it. But I think a lot of people think I had a very snazzy setup, and it'd be really fun to just be like, psych.
Nothing snazzy here. Lots of wires that are consistently tangled because I use I like have to change them out so often. I think people get quite upset.
Bleep, 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 bleep. Fairy, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Bye-bye. Your lonely rolling star. There we go. And down the left.
Oh, dear. I'm glad the dog team foil is out of the window frame. We still have it though. So I attached all of the tin foil to like these boxes before I put it in the window. And right now it's in another room. It's not here, but it absolutely is still in the house. And you can go see it. It's not, what do you call it? It's not subtle. Yeah. Oh yeah. Thing is, it was so good. Like, it worked so well. Oh dear. But then of course we had to get house inspected because they thought we were growing drugs. We were not. I was just trying to keep the streaming room cold. There was no nefarious things going on here. Oh dear. Very excited. Did my later SPVs do in the meantime practice my Japanese? Oh bless you. Good luck with the Japanese. You okay there?
Your lonely rolling star. Bam, 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 bam. Your lonely rolling star. There we go.
Nice. It is very suspicious indeed. No, I skipped it yesterday. Yeah, I think you have to take downtime when you're learning a new skill though, because otherwise you overwhelm yourself and you're not going to remember the important things. Like, it might have been a mistake, but it was probably not a bad mistake. I know Duolingo's like, practice every day, do it every day, but also you gotta let the information sink in. I thought all afternoon with you at 2 steps and then just chilled at night. Yeah, I was actually lurking in Sunkoi's stream yesterday, and honestly it was such a lovely place to lurk. So Sunkoi yesterday was drafting some patterns for their costume, which they're also making for TwitchCon, and listening to somebody go through like the proper pattern making process was so cool. I didn't understand an iota of what was going on, but I had a really nice time. You use Anarchies to the space repetition system actually takes care of letting the information. Oh, that's good. That's good. That sounds like a good system.
Your lonely rolling star.
Oh, we're getting there. Getting there.
Your lonely rolling star.
There we go. Oh yeah. If anyone wonders what we're doing, we're attaching the beads on the back at the same time as the beads on the front. I like it. It just is a bit of a challenge because you're constantly having to flip it over to make sure the beads are on both sides. But that's alright. I really want to show you my snaky boys. They're not real snakes, but they're like joke snakes that I cut the heads off and I've kept the tails, and we're going to be putting them in the helmet. But they're hanging from the ceiling right now because I only painted them last night. Oh, maybe I can show you one of them. Do you guys want to see a snaky boy? I'll go grab one down. Oh dear. So these are going to end up being my hairs. But like, look at that. So they are, I don't know if you can see very well the color. It goes from purple, blue to green. I need to paint gold onto the bottom of it. Look at my snaky boy. Look at him go. Isn't he cute? So I bought this Like I just bought it with the intention of having it as hair and then cutting the head off. So it was originally a thing. It definitely wasn't hair, it was a snake. I wonder if I still got the heads nearby. Do I still have any heads? I thought I kept the heads because I was like, maybe I can use these snake heads. Oh, there's one, yeah. So this is the rest of it. It's got like a little snaky head, and then yeah, so it's like a joke snake, but I've cut the top of it off, and then you just have like colourful bottom, and then that's gonna be my hair. It's kind of cool, yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I need to paint them gold and then apply some sealant just so that my paint job stays nice and safe. I'm not quite sure how I want to apply the gold yet, if I want to have it like faded in or if I want to do like a really nice glossy coat on the bottom. I'm leaning towards a glossy coat. Oh dear. Sneaky boy. I love them. I think they're lovely. I've got 3 of them still hanging from the ceiling and I'm like, they're very aesthetic. I like them a lot. You ripped the snail in half. The snail? I keep calling them snails. They're not snails, are they? They're snakes. I did, yes. I actually had to use like really strong cutters to cut those in half. Yeah, it worked alright. Like, I had to like cut off the attachments on both sides so nothing sharp was there and give it a bit of a sand. But eventually I will thread those into my head. And they're gonna look really cool. That should actually finish off our helmet basically. That was like the only thing I was really waiting to do. Maybe we'll do some work on the helmet tomorrow and get that finished. That'd be kind of cool, right? Would you guys like to finish the helmet with me tomorrow? Take a little break from the arm wings and finish a helmet? Because the helmet's very close to being finished. The other thing would be that I could probably just finish it off stream, but I don't know if you guys want to see it. Oh dear, right, I'll thread this one and then I'm going to tie it off because I'm getting very short thread. And one more bead. Put that over there. Nice, okay. Let's just tie this off quickly so that you can get some more thread. Oh my god. Helmet beading! Helmet fixing. I'm not gonna beat the helmet. We'll finish it. Finish the helmet. Oh yeah. There we go. How are you doing over there? You're doing good. That's part 3 of the first wing, the wing we patterned on stream, I think. Trying to remember all of them. I've kept the paper patterns to one side, like just over here, because, yeah, I'm gonna need them to identify my own work, I think. Finish beating. No, finish, beading. The beading. I swear. There we go. And I think I need some more tea. Oh yeah. Oh! Heck! Carver! Thank you so much. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you. Welcome back in. Sup height. Thank you. That's very sweet. I hope you enjoy the emotes for another month. Be careful, you've been spinning for a while now. Oh yeah. Right. Another one. More beads. There we go. And oh yeah. Oh wait, I said I wanted some more tea. I do want some more tea. Oh, that's nice. Great to be here again. Oh, it's lovely to see you, Cobb. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Oh dear, we're here. Beading. I Heck yeah! Congratulations! Oh dear, I didn't want to get up this morning. I didn't want to get up, and then the first thing I go to the fridge and there's no milk, and I was like, what do I do on a day like this? Ah dear. We went to bed way too late yesterday night. I think I went to bed at a good time yesterday. I can't remember. I'm like a bit fuzzy. I'm pretty sure I went to bed at a good time. Right, keep going. We got lots of beading to do, so we can't afford to let up. I just thought of a very cruel prediction. Thing is, I don't know if anybody in stream knows. If you run a prediction, do you have to finish the prediction this stream, or can you finish it like in a week or two's time? Because I was like, I don't know why this come through my mind, but like the prediction of will we have the cosplay ready to take photos for Amsterdam? Will we finish the arms, the helmet? I think it is the arms and the helmet and like the base of the wings before deadline day. That's quite a mean prediction, but well, I was finished the prediction after stream was over once. Okay. I won't be able to finish this prediction for like 2 weeks is the only thing. Is that okay? Is it okay to wait 2 weeks with a prediction? I'd say you're good. Okay. Well, do you guys want to run that prediction? I'll wait until a few more people are in. How about that? We'll wait until like a bit later in the stream, and then that way as many people as want to. Or actually, can I set a prediction just to run for the entire stream? 2 seconds. I'm curious now. Prediction could be what will be finished first. Jelly's costume or Jelly's carton of milk? It'll be the milk. I'll finish that before the weekend. We get quite big ones, but I get through it very quickly. Oh dear, that's true. If you finish one on stream, why not longer? Wow. Oh, so purple. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Wow. Wow. We like to party. 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 The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco. It sounds really weird with Casamari in the background. If you like to party, come on and move your body. I've got arm wings and helmet. Okay. I have to change it because it won't let me type that much. I'll put finish the arm wings and helmet before 20. I have to have it as 19th really. Yes. No. And the submission period, how long can I go? The longest I can go is 30 minutes. So I might hold off until a little later in the stream. And then we'll do it in the last like half an hour. How's that sound? Hi, dear morning. Wait, you got to meet up with other people in person for cosplay? Sick. I hope you had a good time. That sounds lovely. That sounds just lovely. What was it? Like, was there a convention or was it just like a cosplay meetup or a photo shoot? And if it was a photo shoot, do you have any pictures? Bam, bam. Oh yeah. You finished that one? Good job. Let's look at the next one, shall we? Right, where is it? This folder now takes a really long time to open because there's so much in it. It does its best, but it takes a while. This one, it should be.
get that in on this side. There. And then... Up to there, I think. So I'm just lining up my embroideries again. I think most of you have seen this before. Embroidery lineup. I think that's about right. This is just a two-piece one, so it's not very big. You still want to get it right. Okay. So it's in really tight. Give that a go. No, that's not straight. That's okay. We do need this kind of straight, otherwise it's bad for us. So what we'll do, we do that. Put that down. And then, so the issue right now is that it's kind of dipping towards me, so we want to turn it this way. And then put it back down again. Okay. That all pressed in there. Make sure all these bits are kind of taut. It's weird because now that looks kind of off to me, but I guess if it's embroidering straight, then it's not off. Try that. Did I go too far with that? Oh! No, that's pretty good. Okay. There you go. You can start that. So that's now just going to do 6 minutes. Heck yeah. Talking about dream cosplays and projects we've done over the past 2 years. Group formed 3 or 4 years ago. I know it was in costume, that's fair. There's a thing for free comic book day that for a day through they will go in costume. I will wear my Marianne, heck yeah! Sorry, I read that kind of silly. That's my bad. Oh dear, no, that's lovely. Honestly, just being able to talk about costumes. A couple weeks ago, I met somebody who made costumes for circuses specifically. We had a lovely chat. It was very fun. Probably we talked way too long because I was actually meant to be at work. But when I found out they made costumes for circus, I was like, right, we're chatting. You might have places to be, but I want to talk about circus costumes. Because literally that's like, I've inspired this whole costume around circus fashion, and I was like, I gotta see it. And they're like one of the people that made costumes for like quick changes. That's very cool. Very heckin' cool. So cool, right? Like, there's no way I'm not talking to you. You're a cool person. And now you're stuck in my lingerie store. What a shame. No, they were very heckin' cool. Thank you, person, for letting me talk at you and gush over your work. It was very fun. Dear. There we go. You do a good job over there. I can feel hair touching my face. I might need to tie my hair up for today. I've still got, like, you can't really see it thankfully on stream. I think probably because my camera's not good enough. But I've got a lot of eczema on my face at the moment, so like, I kind of don't want to be aggravating it if I can avoid that. Let's just quickly tie that up. It's not touching my face anymore. There you go. It should be... Yeah, that feels better. Trying to get pics on Saturday, heck yeah! One of my friend's co-workers planning to wear Squirrel Girl oh my god, cosplay? Heck yeah! I think I've seen a couple of really good cosplays like that. They just, of Squirrel Girl, they just look so cool. It looks so heckin' cool. That's such a fun costume. Heck yeah. Like, I can't say that I know where the character is from, but I'm always blown away by the costumes. There we go. Get that through there. Slowly but surely, we make our way up this.
To be fair, it's not as slow as the sequence. The sequence is very slow. Gender bend can't look cool, regardless. I bet it's gonna look cool. Oh. There we go. Oh yeah. There we go. And there we are. I think that's all right. Yo! Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window. God, it sounds so weird with Katamari in the background. They give her the blue stuff at everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, 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 dabba dee dabba die. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, 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 dabba dee dabba die. Yeah. I genuinely have no idea how I managed to do that all in one breath. That still gets me. I'm like, after singing it. Yeah. There we go. Ooh. Oh, did it get cold in the boning? I think so. There you go. Whee. I think this is the second largest. So this will probably take the second longest to do. We still need to do all the beading on the other side as well. I'm just kind of going one side at a time. I don't know if that's the best call in this particular case, but I don't know. The thing is, I've got so much to bead that at this point it's like, I need to bead this thing, let's just do it. Like, same with the embroidery machine, it's a lot to print right now. So like, when I see it, I might as well just get it done. Because all of those will need to be beaded as well. Although, I don't know if I might want to attach them to the wings before beading these ones. I don't know. I definitely want to attach them to each other before beading them. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because there's a lot of overlap on the wings. So I'm not sure if that would look better. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, let me do these beads and then I'll just get you out in a second. Oh dear. And into there. And then, oh, that was the other thing. I wanted to have a look at this before stream, actually. I'll have a look at it now. I wanted to have a look at the wings. Not those ones, these ones. Yeah, so the bottom one's made up of 4 panels. This one kind of looks like it's only made up of 3. Yeah, 3. And honestly, I don't know if that might be better to make out of one big one, because on this one I can see like there's clear definition right between the wing pieces, which is why I've done those 4 separate pieces. Whereas this one, I don't get that same definition. I can see a little bit around the edge there, and like a little bit around the edge there, but it looks like they attach a lot, I don't know, a lot earlier? I'm not sure. Well, I guess that's something to puzzle out. We can work that out, huh? Okay. Oh my god, I'm running out of breath so easily. Ugh. I'm barely speaking and I'm like, I'm out of breath, I'm tired. There we go. There we go. So it's a little bit off, but we can fix that in post. That's not really an issue. And we need to do this one now again and again and again and again. So you have to make this 4 times, but twice on this side and then twice on the other side. And I'm just going to throw that behind me, I think. This is quite a long one. I think I want to use that for a different one. Do I have any smaller ones? Just looking at all my scraps really and being like, can I use this one? Maybe? Excuse me, I will cut that bit off the bottom because that's kind of annoying. And that bit right off the top too. I mean, that's gonna be big enough for the embroidery. I just wonder if it'll be big enough to hoop. This one's huge. In fact, maybe I'll just fold this one over and use that one. Oh, but I don't know actually. Might be able to get away with that. I'm definitely playing a dangerous game, but that's okay. We'll do that, I think. Okay. And then this one. Oh, posture check. Keep that posture good. True. I'm not well postured right now. There we go. Jason, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. There we go. And yeah, like this is a really weird shape. Can we do it like that? And then we can give it a go. It will fit, it's just I might not be able to fit very much into the hoop the next time, so it will be a little less taut than maybe I want, but we can give it a go. And then just pull that. So as you can kind of see, all these are double-sided with the purple, unlike the ones we did on the dress, because these will be a bit more 3D, and if I don't do them double-sided, you can tell. You'll be able to tell when you look under the wings and see like blech colors, like not the colors that I wanted. There you go. Right, go back, and here. And it's going to take forever to load, but that's okay. There you go. And we're going to need to put the yellow back in for the first 2 minutes. Okay. And back to yellow. And under there. And there. Come on. I think it might run out of bobbin this one, but that's okay. We can just get some more bobbin in there. Also, you might notice that I'm not bothering to change the bobbin for the gold bits. That is on purpose. Because the gold bits are so small that changing the bobbin for it just wastes my time. Ah, dear. Oh, beep. Do that. Oh yeah. And then keep going the whole way down. There we go. Scoot that through there. Do you need to go again? There you go. Oh dear. Lurking. Oh, good luck. I hope it goes well. Take care of yourself. There we go. And put that there. I don't know why. I feel really short of breath right now. I'm just like, ooh. Maybe it's because I'm talking a lot and I haven't really talked a lot for the last few days. But my god, I can feel it. Maybe I'll go get like a hot pack or something like that. Because I don't want to feel short of breath on stream. That's no fun. I want to stream a long time. Got lots to do after all. Oh, that's one thing. I wonder if you guys can see. So I was, like I said, painting those tails of the snakes yesterday, and I cannot get some of the paint off my hand. Whatever I do, there are little green and blue smudges on my hands. I mean, they don't look terrible. They're quite subtle, but maybe that makes it worse, where it just looks like my skin's like an unhealthy color. Blue and green. There we go. Up there.
back over. And through all of those. And then... Oh, you run out of bobbin? Ah, that's actually kind of bad timing because I don't want to refill the bobbin actually with the colour that I'm using. I wonder, could I fill the bobbin on my sewing machine and then bring it back to you? I think if you'll let me do that. I do have an empty bobbin here. Or actually I'll have to take the bobbin out anyway. Because yeah, I don't really want to fill it with that colour. I did see that it was running out though, so like I'm not surprised. But I want to fill it with a different colour than the one that's threaded up and I'm feeling lazy. So let's do it on my sewing machine. Oh! Excuse me. That is the only issue. I love this dress, but it likes to pop open at very inappropriate places. And I think it's like me stretching my arms that does it, but I can see that the button always is tilted sideways. Maybe I need to replace the buttons or something. That might be a good fix for this. There we go. It's a shame because the dress is lovely. But then, yeah, it's a lot less wearable if you're randomly popping open. I think that's probably why I haven't worn this one on stream before, actually, thinking about it. Maybe I'll change when I go take a break, so I don't have to think about it. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna... It's gonna look a bit weird, but I'm just winding my bobbin thread on the other machine. There we go. That way I don't have to unthread anything. I'm being lazy. I should probably keep an eye on it actually, just to make sure nothing goes dramatically wrong. We'll probably have to rethread this quite a few times during this stream, to be honest. Yesterday I think I redid the bobbin like 4 or 5 times. Although I was doing something that was very, very stitching heavy. There we go. I feel a lot safer doing that on my sewing machine as well because it doesn't... Oh, it does do things like that, but it doesn't pull it so much normally. So it's like a little bit safer feeling. Like randomly pull it. Took photos of that in public yesterday. Oh my god. Oh, today. You'll be careful with that kind of thing, Jason. Please do not get yourself arrested. But otherwise, how did it go? Was it fun? There you go. That should, now if I pull that through there, fix the bobbin issue. There you go. New bobbin, very nice. Pop this back under there. And then, okay. Let that keep going. Trim it. Okay, it's fine. I thought I trimmed the wrong thread, but it's all good. We're fine. And I think nobody called the cops on me, thinking I had a firearm. Yeah, you want to be really careful with that, because it's not very fair on the public to walk around with a gun. Even if it's not actually a gun. If it's not a gun, I think maybe doing things in the, like, to make it look very much not like a gun. Be nicer to the people around you, but also safer for you. There we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, because can't you get arrested, even if they you can prove that it's not a gun, can't you get arrested for, like, just public bothering, if that makes sense? Like, upsetting members of the public, basically. I can't remember what the charge is called. It's definitely not called that. Much fun, took pictures of birds! Oh, heck yeah! Heck yeah, that sounds lovely.
I used to love trying to take good pictures of birds because birds are so bloody hard to photograph because they're like twitchy and they move around a lot. No, good pictures of birds, very hecking cool. Start the next bit, which again, 17 minutes. So we have a good long time to do beading without having to worry about it. Good question, and I don't know. Me neither. I'm pretty sure there is, at least in the UK, I can't remember what it's called, but police can fine you for basically being a public nuisance, if that makes sense. So like, if you're being really loud or picking arguments with people in the public or carrying around what could potentially look like a weapon, things like that, even if it ends up not being a weapon or you don't actually do anything, you can still get arrested for something. I just don't remember what it's called. I know that we had outside of our workplace, they hadn't actually done anything, but when women would leave the store, like staff members, they would try to pick a fight with them, and they never actually did anything, but they were arrested for it. Basically just for, I can't remember what it was though, if it was just like public harassment, basically. Public bothering. Judge Jason's we sentences are life in prison. I think it's more a fine, at least over here, that you get for it. But yeah, you want to avoid that. And also you want to avoid having stuff on your criminal record in general, right? Like, the job market is hard enough. Oh yeah. I genuinely can't remember what it's called. There's definitely a word for it though. There we go. We had, again, this is at my workplace. It's not even technically a weapon, but because they didn't have an excuse to have it, we had somebody arrested for bringing a hammer in their handbag. Because they took it out of their handbag, bear in mind, near a member of staff, and they were arrested for that. They were arrested for taking a potential weapon into a store. That's why I guess I'm nervous for you, because I'm like, I've watched people get arrested for far lesser things than having something that looks like a firearm. Yeah, she was arrested because she brought a hammer into the store and didn't have a good reason to have it. But again, I can't remember what she was arrested for. Like, I just know the police came and took her away. But I don't remember what it was. And I know that she's also banned from the shop now. But then to be fair, we have had people come in and like get threatened with screwdrivers, so I can kind of understand why a hammer might be like, you know, we have to be careful. That's just retail in general though, like, you've got to be careful. We're on edge here. People threaten us a lot. Oh dear. That being said, I don't think anyone's been threatened where I work for a little while now. At least 6 months, I think. Without someone... Oh no, that's not true actually. Because the whole thing happened over Christmas where there was somebody always waiting outside the store to like harass the women. And it wasn't like they were like flirting, they'd like threaten to attack people. There was even at one point, and this wasn't just with our store, there was another couple stores that had to do the same thing. We would have security people escort us to the train station or to the bus station. So basically it was like what you have after school where everyone walks home together, except like for work. And like you'd all gather at the meeting point and walk to the train station together, because people kept getting attacked on the way home. And it wasn't just our store that dealt with that, there was a few stores that dealt with it. And yeah, They actually made like a, what do you call it? A service to help people get home. I remember when I heard about it, I was like, is it that bad now? Is it actually that bad that our little store is we need security to walk us to the train station? No, it was getting really bad at one point. A few of my colleagues were actually attacked on the way home, and yeah, that was crazy. It's better now, I will say. Like, we've got past that, thankfully. But yeah, there was just a period where people would wait outside the store and randomly, it felt very random, except it was only the women, which we are predominantly women anyway, but like, it kind of makes sense, I suppose. But yeah, you got walked to the train station. It was only our specific area that was getting hit as well, so there was like only a few stores that had to take part in it. But like, yeah, it was like a little walking home service basically for adults. Like, your line of work is such a hazardous place. It's not, but like, this wasn't like in my workplace, I should say. Like, all this was happening outside because there's quite a few stores in a row is the thing. So it was happening to all the people in those stores, where they'd wait until 7 or 8 o'clock whenever the shop closed, and just like jump people. SJS, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. What did happen with the nipple cast text? You mean lingerie stores? You mean lingerie stores, Jason? It wasn't anything to do with our store, if I remember correctly. I think there were some people that had vendettas against members of staff and then were calling in friends to support them. So like, for instance, maybe you refused a return, you might expect to get cornered outside work, because kind of what was happening, and I didn't know this at the time, I should make this very clear, I only know this in hindsight, like looking back at what happened. There were people hanging outside the store the whole day that if they saw someone leaving the store angry, they'd be like, yo, you know, you had a bad experience there, me too, we're actually going to go talk to them out after work or something like that. And so there'd be like people that were getting brought into it just because they were refused a refund or something like that, and they were literally just hanging outside these shops, like ours included, and being like, you had a bad experience there too, me too, let's vent about it, and then maybe talk with them after the stores closed down. But they weren't talking to staff, they were literally just attacking them. And this was like a whole thing where like there were just a fair few quite suspicious people hanging around outside the store at one point, and they were like, right, we can't let members of staff walk to public services on their own anymore. So they got security, not just for us, but for other stores as well. And at specific, I think it was like at 5, 6, 7, and 8 at night, depending on where the stores close, we would all meet at the meeting point and walk to the bus station or walk to the train station together to make sure that you weren't attacked on the way home. And this happened, I'd say, near Christmas, I think is when it was. It was a little while ago now, but yeah, I didn't know all the details at the time. I just knew suddenly that a few members of staff had been jumped, and now there was a security system in place to basically help us get home. It's not there anymore, thankfully. We don't need it anymore. I think they had a few people actually get arrested for it, which kind of stopped it happening. But my God, like, it definitely made me feel less safe walking to the train station, that's for sure. I remember just being like, wait, it felt very quick to me because I only come in on weekends, right? So like, I'd suddenly get this massive update of everything that had happened during the week, and I was like, Jesus, what's going on? Like, and then you'd be nervous because you wouldn't know if the people that you were serving were the people that had been like quietly attacking your co-workers, right? But yeah, it was quite a time. The lock on my door. You can't get out. You can't get out of your part. Oh no. Wait. Oh God. I hope that gets fixed soon. At least no one can get in. I call that a great lock. That's another way of looking at it for sure, Jason. that's definitely another perspective. Yes, you can't get out, but on the positive, no one can get in. But what if you need milk or bread? What then? What happens then? Do you have to order it through like the letterbox? Because you can't open your door? Like, yeah, you can't even get takeaway. I might have accidentally cheated on myself. Don't tell anyone though, especially don't tell myself. I'm trying to keep it a secret. Oh dear. Oh my god, wait, I see it. I see it before it was. Winged! Winged for 21 heckin' months? Jesus Christ. Well, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. And I hope you're also having like a good week and that maybe work gets quieter imminently. I'm sorry, I don't know why it's not wanging. You know what's probably gonna happen, Winged? In like 10 minutes, there's gonna be like a sudden horn that's gonna make me shit myself. I'm waiting for it. This has happened a few times. Bastard, welcome on in. Hello. There it is. From Atlanta, Georgia, USA. Just passing through. Bless you. Well, have a nice pass through. Don't worry, we don't have tolls here. You're free to go. Welcome on in. If they want to take away, guess that means they gotta go. Yeah, you're gonna have to order like flat. Wow. If it's not flat. Oh gosh. Thank you for the party, Winged. Oh, and thank you for the party. That's very heckin' kind of you. Wow. Wow. We like to party. 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 The Benga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Thank you for the party, Wing. Oh dear, we are actually making wings at the moment. Arm wings specifically. Do you like my arm wings? Are they anything close to your wings? Wee. Yeah, these are my wings. They're little ones. And then those are going to be embroideries for my big wings. So we're making 2 sets of wings today, all in one stream. Oh dear. I left another group that's French. Ooh, there's a few French. Actually, there's a lot of French cosplayers entering TwitchCon. Yeah, if you're curious, we're making a cosplay to try and get into TwitchCon. Amsterdam, specifically TwitchCon Amsterdam. There's a lot of French cosplayers who are entering, and they're all very heckin' good. I'm about to go to the store too. Now I have to wait until someone comes to fix the lock. What takeaway could fit through your door box? What could fit through it? Maybe like if you get a McDonald's meal, but like you'd have to get like a wrap or something and squish it through. Oh my god. Oh, I'd be so cursed. You don't know French, and that's the problem. I watch, especially at the moment, I've been watching quite a few French streamers. Like, I don't necessarily always know what's happening, but I like watching. Yeah. Slices of pizza, one at a time. That's a big brain move there. I don't know how I didn't think of that. That's very smart. Just order like a pizza and then say like in the notes for the driver, can you pass it through my door one slice at a time? A box of frozen fish fingers? Can you get that on takeaway? I mean, if you can, heck yeah, that would probably fit through the door. Oh dear. There we are. Unless it was something like flexible and you ordered like jelly or something, and then you were like, can you pass the jelly through the door? Listen, I can't open my door, so I need you to pass that jelly through my door box. And then you can just stick your hand through it for the jelly. Oh dear. That would be grim. Oh. But hey, you gotta eat, right? There we go. 2 more maybe. There we go. That looks a bit better. To anyone who's just joining for the first time, hello. My name is Jelly. I am trying to enter TwitchCon Amsterdam with the cosplay Mateus from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. We have actually already finished a lot of this costume. You can see images in a thread on Twitter or on Instagram. We've nearly finished the tail, and that's the only thing that I haven't got a picture of that's basically finished. And then we just have to add the snake tails and a bit of beading for the helmet. We've got to finish our arm wings, and honestly that's probably going to take the longest. And then finish our back wings, which is mainly beading. Oh dear, there's more ever in chat. But they don't stream, so don't follow them, they don't stream. But if they ever do stream, we will support them intensely. Oh dear. You have food in the freezer? Okay, good, I'm glad. Otherwise I would worry. Please pass spaghetti through the door slot, one noodle at a time. It'd be so cursed. Oh, so Testy, welcome on in. And Dan, welcome on in. I hope you're both having a good day. That would be so cursed. We're just trying to think. So SJS has their door broken right now. So they can't actually, they're specifically the lock broken on their door. So they can't leave their house. So we're trying to think of foods they can get ordered to them that could be passed through the door. So far we've had a McDonald's wrap, we've had pizza, one slice at a time, and now, most recently, spaghetti, one noodle at a time. Oh dear, the wings looking amazing, thank you! So these are the arm wings, because there's a few sets of wings on this character. There's 4 wings on the back, and another 4 wings on the arms. It's quite a lot of wings, although I'm not sure if the arm wings are fins or if they are wings. Up in the air, because she also has a mermaid tail. Who knows? We can't send meatballs through, but we can pass you meat discs. Meat discs. Oh, say cricket, a bar of chocolate? Yeah, that would work. I mean, is it a well-rounded meal? No, but it's delicious. Then again, maybe I would say it's just spaghetti would not be a well-rounded meal either. Pancakes! There we go. Pancakes would be good. Pour soup. Ugh. That's grim. Listen, I love soup. I love soup a lot. But there is a time and a place for soup, and I think being passed through a door might not be the time or place. Looks cool, thank you. It's a really weird costume. If you haven't seen the character, they are the one behind chat, but you can also ! Cosplay if you want to see like a proper picture. It's weird, but I like it a lot. Waffles would work. Waffles would definitely work. A meal needs dessert, true. So if we have the individual spaghetti noodles with maybe like, you know, a slice of pizza, you could then maybe add onto it with a chocolate bar, some pancakes and some waffles. Actually, it sounds pretty good. Howdy food, how goes it? We're actually literally just talking about food right now. It sounds like you just like it, but can you think of any food that would fit through a door box? Or a letter flap? What if you transform a roast chicken to gaseous form and pass it through the chimney before... Well, I guess it would somewhat depend though on SJS's technology in their kitchen. Like, do they have the technology to re-solidify a chicken? Quesadillas would do it. Waffles kind of make sense, especially if they're from Waffle House. Because it'd be still kind of thick, but not like too thick for a door flap. Could you order just from a dessert place? Because then you could get crepes, you get waffles, and ice cream, which you could just push, I'm sure. I'm sure you could just push the ice cream. Also, I just need to move this quickly, 2 seconds. Oh, Dan! Jesus Christ, Dan, you've gifted a lot of subs. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you for gifting one to Bastard. I hope you enjoy your emotes, Bastard. Heck yeah. They need chicken gas reconstruction technology and chimney airflow. Yeah. It would be quite a lot. Actually, it does depend on your technology. Might as well teleport the chicken. That's true. Chicken teleportation feels more like, you know, that's a little bit more accessible, right? Move that down. There you go. And oh yeah. So I need to remember that this does need to be probably more tilted than I think it needs to be. Okay. Get that down there. Get that down there. That's very tight already, to be fair. And then, let's see. That's a little not quite right. Ba, 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 bam, bam. Oh, no. I'm getting confused here. That's alright, that's alright. Okay, I need to not tilt it quite as much as I just did. Is that better? That looked like too much now. Let's just put it there, maybe? I don't know, it's difficult, it's difficult. The lining up bit's the worst bit, honestly. Okay. There you go, that's actually pretty good. Okay, I'll let you go from there. That's good, that's good. Oh dear. Call me Vic if you like. Sorry, Vic. I've been calling you Bastard this whole time. I was like, you've got Bastard in the name. I make an assumption. That's alright, Vic. Oh dear. That's why we need engineers. But they can't get engineers because they can't get anyone in or out their door. So whatever they get, they have to be able to prepare themselves. What? Why? I've got a gas tank of chicken to deliver. I think that's also, but my middle is wood. I think it's also that my middle is wood. Oh, okay. No, you have to pass a fertilized egg through the door slot. Then you need to incubate and hatch the chicken, raise it to full egg. You'd have to be careful with the egg would be the only thing. But actually, that might be a really good way of doing it. Get a fertilized chicken egg and pass it through the door. And then you can raise the yeah, I like that. And then not only you could make waffles, you could also make a crepe. You can make so much with once you have a consistent supply of eggs. This is kind of going on the logic that your door is not going to be fixed for a very long time. But yeah, that could work. That could work. They can't send a locksmith out because they can't get through, so pass through an embryo and a bunch of school books. You need to raise a child through the locksmith. Why not an egg that's about to hatch? That could also work if you already have a fertilized egg that's just about to hatch. That way you would get to eggs quicker. You would have to be able to guarantee that it's going to be a female though, because otherwise you could end up with a cockerel and then that's not going to produce any eggs, and it can't unlock your door. Learn how to locksmith from YouTube. That's too easy. That's too simple. We're not here for simple answers. We're here for, listen, we're gonna raise a chicken and we're gonna become self-sufficient. Do you have any outdoor space? Could you maybe have some seeds passed through and you could start like a miniature farm in your house? Just to survive, you know? If you've got like a little balcony, you could start growing stuff. Oh dear. Ow! My finger. No sewing that. Alexa done 18 years and 9 months. That's a speed run. Hecking speed run. Oh dear. Oh my god, how quick can we unlock SJS's door? At the moment, it's looking like a while. That being said, I think the chicken method, well no, because I'll never unlock the door, will it? Yeah, if it's unlock the door speedrun, you might have it. If it's survive in the house speedrun, I think the chicken might be the way to go. Maybe make a little balcony farm. Oh dear. Imagine only being taught locksmithing for you'd unlock the door, have no reason anymore, and you'd have to go into like you'd have one job you could go into but with no formal education. Oh god. Like listen, I can't count to 10, but I'm really good at locksmithing. There we go. What if they didn't even like locksmithing that much? What if it wasn't something they wanted to do for life? Surviving only for the door slot food? Why do I exist? Was I built just to unlock doors? Yes! Actually, in fact, you were basically conceived in a Twitch chat, so... What about we eat the door? That's going to depend a lot on SJS's constitution, because there are going to be some people that can eat a door, but I think a lot of people can't. And we don't want SJS to get sick trying to unlock the door. So we'll have to. Some will depend on SJS's, you know, consistency. No, constitution. Oh, Crooked, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. The Emperor you sent is having an existential crisis. Oh no! Oh no! Oh dear. My alerts are very, very slow today for some reason. I apologize about that for anyone who's followed or subscribed today. I don't know what's happening, but they're slow. They're thinking about it before they do anything. Oh, speaking of the devil, Sandman! Thank you so much for the heckin' sub for 18 months. Jesus Christ. Don't worry. Streamlabs will tell me loudly in a minute, but it will happen when we're least expecting it. You know, after watching your stream 3+ times, it's just, oh, bless you, Crooked. That's very heckin' kind of you. I'd actually argue the more streams you watch, the less motivation there should be to follow. Who cares what the kid likes? They have no rights outside the door locks. That's true, actually. They would be incredibly sheltered, though, wouldn't they? Because they'd have never seen the outside world. I locked myself out once. Locksmith charged more than the lock. Oh my god. So at that point, you might as well get an embryo and teach them how to unlock doors for 18 years and then get yourself out like that. It's cheaper. Speak of the devil, yeah, we were just talking about how the alerts have been really, really slow. Oh dear. Streamlabs might have been slow too. Oh, actually, wait, no, I don't use Streamlabs. I use Stream Elements. But I think a lot of the time, they seem to go down at the same time. No, I always say that I use Streamlabs, but I don't actually. I'm lying to you. I'm so sorry. That's all I do on the stream is lie. There we go. Another one. So now we just need to do the ones on the other side. We're getting there, slowly but surely. I feel like I could probably fit 2 on this one. It's really big. Oh, but there's a little cut in the middle of it there. Ooh. Okay, in that case, kinda need to cut it along here. I can't be sewing that into it. That won't look very good. I guess I can save this as an extra piece. Oh yeah, because I actually have another piece put to one side. There we go, that's fine. All good. I'm here like, what can I do with this? What can I do with this? It's fine. No panic. Heresy, I'm sorry. I can't help it. I'm a natural born liar. That's what I was raised to do for 18 years. It was just a straight lie. That unlocks as MUAD accidentally become player for the game. Yeah. Raising a child in a door slot food would be cheap. Yeah, I mean, literally, you can only eat flat foods. And you're gonna leave and you're gonna, like, discover, like, I don't know, a burrito. Or what else is, like, 3D food? Stew. You're gonna discover stew and be like, what? Like, whoa. Or a banana or something. Oh dear, right. You get back in there. Would a locksmith child have a fear of tall food? I think they probably have a suspicion around tall food. But I don't know if they'd have a fear as much as a curiosity, right? Probably depends on the child and how they were raised. Outside of the locksmithing stuff. DJ! DJ! Okay. Just... Get the next one, please. Oh, and I need to change the thread, actually. Matrix, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. They'll be served on those stupidly tall pub burgers. Yes! The pub burgers, or you know the freak milkshakes where they have like a cake and like a candy cane and like maybe a piece of chicken on top? One of those. It's gonna terrify them. dear. I'm still here, Google. I have not left yet. I'm still here. Please. Remember me. Remember me. I'm still here. Add the locksmith with embryo to the chicken egg, raise a chicken kid. Oh no! No, no, no! That's like eating a pet! No, 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 no. Because at that point, there'd be no reason to eat them. Because you could leave whenever you like. You don't have to eat them, you can just leave. Although maybe by that point, you might become agoraphobic from having stayed inside the house for 18 years. I don't know. I don't know if that would just come with the territory, that you might just have a bit more of a fear or suspicion around the outside after being inside for so long. Go. Let it stop. Oh, I will need to trim that actually. There you go. Ah, dear. That scares me. Me too. I'm off to lunch. Oh, bless you. Enjoy your lunch. I hope that it goes well. We'll just be here talking about getting SJS out of their room, making sure they can leave. It has escalated quite quickly. Honestly, I don't know if any of the things we've suggested have been easier than just getting a locksmith over, but there you go. Hey, you know what? We can only suggest. You're off to bed as well, Dan. Get some good sleeps. Thank you for popping by. Always lovely to see you. There we go. Meanwhile, we'll just keep beading. Just keep beading. Pretend the chat about eating children is not going on, and just keep beading. And then go through here. Oh. There you go. Through all of them. Getting there. Deli, heck yeah, anytime! If the kid escapes, there will be a very unstable 6-foot tall chicken capable of unlocking doors. Oh no! And then, what have we created? Use hammer and add bump key to unlock door. See, now that does seem a lot quicker than, you know, aging a child, or even aging a chicken child. I don't even know what you call it, a chicken child mutation. That seems like the efficient method. It's getting very Hansel and Gretel in my head. Yeah, no. Well, most of the time you don't eat kids, do you? That's probably why. Only like the old fairy tales will have things eating children. Oh dear. There we go. A bit longer than that. So then what we'll do is we'll come back and we'll fill in all of the gaps so they look really nice and sparkly. We do have to do that with all of them, but one by one we get there. What are all these beads doing outside the pot, by the way? Also, what is that noise? Can you guys hear that? There is like a whirring happening outside our house right now. I don't know what that is. Maybe street cleaners? Oh my god. Loud. Whatever it is loud. Oh yeah. Is that a V8 engine? I have no idea. There's just like really, really loud whirring outside our house right now. I was like, that's not the embroidery machine. It's literally louder than my embroidery machine, which is basically impossible. You can hear it too, though, yeah? It's not just me being like, what loud noises. Oh dear. There we go. And in there. Okay. Blip. And through here. God, feels like it's like vibrating my room a little bit, honestly, as well, which is kind of unpleasant feeling. Oh, go. Yep. There we are. Declare not children. Chicken boy has been confirmed to require 18 years of locksmith true. Oh, there's a lot of locksmith training. There we go. That's better. I will fight the noise outside with the noise inside. There we go. Helicopter? Don't think so. We've had helicopters outside our house before, and it's less consistent, whereas this is just like a consistent whirring. I'm wondering if it's a street cleaner. Maybe, because they're quite loud and large, and they make a whirring noise. Restart that quick because I caught it and pulled it out partially. No good. Don't want to be doing that. There you go. Good. Oh dear. Redeem Silent Horn. Hi Zay. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Zay, I can see you got a flower next to your name. Does that mean you're going to TwitchCon? Is that a TwitchCon flower? Or am I being silly? Little flower. I see a couple people with little flowers. It's heckin' cute. No windstorm? Nah, not windstorm. It's actually a really nice sunny day here today. I mean, it's a little cloudy, but it's mainly sunny. Oh dear, an interdimensional rift is FaceTime. You don't know, it could be. It's true, I've not looked. It very much could be. Maybe? Heck yeah. Oh dear. I hope you have a heckin' good time. I'm sure you will. Have you been to a TwitchCon before, Zay? Do you know what they do? Do you know what happens at TwitchCon? Oh dear. There we go. There you go. You know, I am thinking, regardless of whether we manage to get into the cosplay contest or not, I might take a little break at the end of this costume just to like breathe and clean and relax a little bit, because I've been working on this costume every day basically since August. And I think I need just a couple days of no more. Been to TC, TwitchCon, Long Beach, San Jose, San Diego, and Berlin. Ooh, okay, so you're like a verified expert then on TwitchCon. What happens at TwitchCon? What is TwitchCon all about? Like, I'll be honest, I don't really understand, but then that might be because I've not gone before. Bloody heck, who's gone and ripped up space time again? Well, actually say sounds like Bloodborne. I will play Bloodborne after this, but I think I need a few, maybe like a week or something, just to do absolutely nothing, you know? A week of nothing, and maybe some cleaning. And also my sewing machines need to go to get cleaned anyway, so yeah. Regardless of whether we go to TwitchCon, I might preemptively book myself a week off. Because, yeah, I need a little bit of downtime. Oh, as much as I do love this costume, and I'm still having a lot of fun making it, I think it's I wake up, I eat, I cosplay. It's been kind of a routine for a while now. Yeah, I need a little bit. Otherwise, what's going to happen is I'm going to finish this costume and completely like freak out over having nothing to do, like the chicken who lockpicks, you know? Oh yeah. I don't want to be like the chicken who lockpicks. Okay. I think this is the first one I've done on the other side, isn't it? Right? Yeah. Cool. If we can get at least 2 printed today, so like this one and the next one that we start, I will be very pleased with our embroidery work, because that'll actually be, no, I need, maybe if I get the third one done as well. The third one's a lot more thread changing, so I'm not sure. TwitchCon is mainly about socializing, but there are of course companies showing off games, technology, people talk about whatever is interesting, etc. Okay. Heck yeah. Oh, that sounds lovely. Locksmith Chicken has become a cautionary tale. It has. Like, I don't want to be Locksmith Chicken, you know? It's gonna go down in, like, the fairy tales, right? Like Brothers Grimm. Locksmith Chicken. Don't be like Locksmith Chicken. Thank you for the egg. How do you clean a sewing machine? Dishwasher, washing machine, or do you take it out? So you can clean it to an extent yourself, like making sure you're brushing dust and lint out of the bobbin holder and stuff like that. But there's a lot of parts that are really difficult to clean yourself because either there's electronics in the way or you just need to open and screw out a lot of pieces, which can be quite difficult if you don't have the tools at hand. I send it off to get cleaned by a professional. That way they can get in and make sure there's no extra lint or dust. And the reason you want to get that cleaned out is because certain fabrics, lints and stuff like that, and dust as well, will actually solidify inside of your machine and basically become like these lumps of really difficult to fix grime. It basically over time will make your machine run less efficiently. So better every few years to get it cleaned out. I think some places will tell you to get it cleaned every single year, but I'll be honest, you can probably get by every 3 years. Yeah. San Jose, there's also Games Done Quick on TwitchCon. Don't have Amsterdam hat that though, since Games Done Quick is mainly an American event. Ah, damn it. I'd love to see Games Done Quick. Oh. That'd be awesome. Who knows? Maybe one day. Yeah, I bet hotels and stuff for Amsterdam are selling out quick though. It seems like people are really interested in it, which is really good. Really hecking good. Like having a TwitchCon over here in Europe, like that's sick. Heck yeah. I'm glad people are so excited about it. I kind of just assumed that most of the excitement would be for the American one, but like that definitely doesn't seem to be the case. I've lost that bead. That bead is gone. That's okay. We'll find it later, I'm sure. Somewhere out there's a half human, half chicken hybrid who has bred solo to clean lumps of grime out of people's sewing machines. No. Oh dear. Poor chicken. Poor chicken. Right. Last line on this side. We'll get the line done on the other, and then move to doing like the bits in there. Near the start though, they already look more separate and squishy, and I think they kind of look cartoony, which I like. I like that cartoony. You're back! Welcome back! We've been talking about breeding a half-human, half-chicken hybrid built specifically for unlocking doors. However, it does take 18 years to train. So, yeah, welcome back. We're also talking a little bit about TwitchCon, just because I'm interested about it. I'm interested in what happens there, on like the fun stuff and all that kind of stuff. Do you know if a lot of people just generally cosplay for TwitchCon? Zay, or anyone else who has been to a TwitchCon. Like, does it have, like, outside of the cosplay competition, like, kind of a cosplay scene? Or not really? Because it's more of a socializing event. Because I don't think I've ever been to a convention where I don't cosplay. You're going to have to expand. So somebody, SJS specifically, is locked in their flat right now. So we've been coming up with efficient ideas to help them get out. And so far, the leading way of getting SJS out of their flat is to hand a half-human, half-chicken embryo through their door that they can raise and train specifically to undo locks. And then that way, once they hit the age of 18, they can unlock the door. And then what happens with the chicken human is a little bit up in the air, not sure. Like, potentially they have a mental breakdown, potentially they are eaten, we're not sure. There are some people cosplaying, but it's mainly the day of the contest. That's fair. That's fair. I wondered because, like, the conventions that I go to, like local ones, but also like big ones like MCM, it's got such a big cosplay scene. Like, MCM especially has a huge cosplay scene. I'd say LFCC has a big one too. Even way outside of the cosplay contest, just people do just go in cosplay, like a big Halloween party almost. Like everyone's just dressed up, even if it's like everywhere from like like very low effort on the day deciding to cosplay costumes, and then also people that have taken years to make their costume. Like everyone is in cosplay. Like I genuinely would recommend bringing a costume to MCM just because you'll actually be in the majority if you wear a costume. You will stand out less by wearing a costume. Yeah, I'd recommend it. And because of his crossbreed chaos, he is incredibly sensitive to light, so he knows, shows up your place in the dark of night to fix your machine. He doesn't knock, he pecks. Yeah, see, the lore is at the moment expanding for this poor creation. I do love that even with expanding, I don't understand. It's complicated. Oh dear. Meanwhile, we have been continually embroidering. This is the third out of 4 for this one, and then we're going to try and do the next one as well during the stream. I would like to get the next one after that done as well, but that one is a lot more thread changing, so we might just not have time. If I can get 8 individuals but 2 different designs done, that'd be good. That would put us in a good place, I'd say. Oh dear. Good. And cut off the extra, which there was quite a lot for that one, but that's okay. We need to do all the sequins and such in the middle. Actually, that means we need to cut some of these sequins. Do I have my more scissors? I think I've left them on my other desk. That's okay. It's a little easier to trim sequins with the other scissors. That's all right. We'll manage. So I might actually need to trim quite a lot of sequins here. Specifically because it's quite a small area. And so we might need to thin them out the whole way down, honestly. That's all right. We can do that. Actually, I can probably just pick it up and guess, can't I? Yeah, probably. And once again, we do this on both sides. Just for evenness sake. Will require a little bit of spinning the sequins, but that's okay. Manageable, manageable. There we go. And pop that in there. Do I need it smaller than that, maybe? I'm not sure, because there is space there. It's just, it's a weird space. Yeah. Alright. And then trim the one on the other side. The other side can definitely take thicker ones. I don't know how that's happened. They can. Oh yeah. I checked it and then I immediately forgotten what I'd looked at. That's okay, that's okay. And up there. I still need to get business cards made for MCM. Anyone who is not a consistent cosplayer, this might kind of sound like weird information, but if you're going to a convention and you want to get your photos back, having a business card's a really good way of doing that. Yeah, would recommend making business cards if you cosplay, so that you can give them to photographers. Ideally, business cards with the cosplay that you're wearing on it, but that's not like necessarily important. But yeah, it helps. It helps an awful lot. Okay, I need it that way around. So just pull that nice and tight there. There we go. I'd recommend that to most cosplayers. Oh dear. Az, welcome on in. I am feeling better. I am feeling better. I'm still recovering for sure. I will say I'm like exceptionally hungry because I haven't been able to eat as much the last few days, and my body's like, feed now. But I have plenty of snacks and stuff like that, and I don't want to, like, you know, randomly eat my weight's worth or something like that. But yeah, I haven't eaten very much the last few days because I've had migraines every single day. So, which makes sense. Like, I think anyone with migraines would understand that, to be honest. Like, it's a little difficult to eat with a migraine. But now my body's like, food every second of the day. I would keep it in order, in check. No body, you're fine. You're being a baby. I kind of like to having to fix the sequins a little bit at this point, but that's okay. It's just part of the process, isn't it? I say, as my sequins refuse to fix. There you go. Why are you... Oh, I see. You need to flip over this way? Okay, there you go. I was so confused. I was like, why are you doing this? What have I done, huh? What has upset you so much? There we go. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, there we go. And put that back through there. And then... I don't exactly know where that's going to. Like that? Yeah. And then flip that over because that's gone backwards in there as well. Honestly, the music feels very apt right now because I feel like I'm doing something a bit silly. I might trim these a little bit. Not so easy after having already sewn it on, but just because these are not quite the right size on this side, so just trim them down a little bit, make them look a little bit better. It will mean that I now have to sew them in on the right side, but that's okay. That's okay. It's an extra little challenge. I probably didn't need, but like, I'll take it. There you go. And then flip that over to there. Alright, I think I could probably do with... I mean, I could trim them all after sewing them in, but that sounds too easy. Trim them now. There you go. Yeah. Alright. It's fine. We live. We live. Unfortunately, I think the back is going to look a lot better than the front, but that's okay. That's okay. I mean, it will be subtle, so I guess it's not too bad. It's just the sequins size is not quite right on this side. Somehow. Do you want to go through the hole? There you go. There you go, that's better. And then fix the sequin on the back. This is why the sequins take so much longer. Eodan, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. I am wrestling with some sequins right now. Proper wrestling with them. They will not do as I say, not at all. They're fighting me. We're also doing machine embroidery at the same time to get some basically multitasking done. So to get the stuff for the, what do you call it? The back wings done at the same time as the bit for the arm wings. All wings a go here today. Okay. There you go. Right, now we can use the full size ones on this side. About bloody time. Right, let's move this up as well because this is ready to move. There we go. Have some tea while that's loading. You pronounced my name right the first time. I did! Yay, Uden! Heck yeah, how you doing? I'm doing okay, thank you. Got a lot of work to do, but yeah. Ah dear, I want to craft, but you know, morning routine and heck. What? No, it's not past noon. What are you saying? Ah dear. I always craft in the mornings because I find that's when I'm the most focused. Believe it or not, this is focused. That's when I'm the most focused, and so it's always part of my morning stuff if I'm really going to be doing crafts. Sometimes I do them in the evenings too, but I try not to craft past 8 o'clock in the evening for myself. Oh, I do need to... It's not going to like this, but there you go. That's good. I do need to move it to there. There you go. And... Get that in there. I don't know if that's even. Really difficult to tell with these ones, honestly, but we'll give that a go, I suppose. I just want to pull this a little bit further. I don't know if that's going to be possible. Well, we can give it a good shot, I suppose. Not a shot. Let's see. Where are you? No, you're not right. That's okay. We just need to know so that I can fix it and know which way I need to fix it. Great at the start, but you could turn a little bit this way. And that's okay. You're still doing very well. And just go through, make sure it's kind of okay. And then let's see. How you doing? Oh, that's no good either. Okay, I've gone too far now. Ready, so no. The start is still good, but it needs to spin this way just a little bit. Like that, I suppose? I don't mind if it overlaps a little bit, but not quite as much as it's trying to do, honestly. It's doing too much. There we go. Try that. That's better. We got it, we got it. There you go. Let it go for another 6 minutes. Ah, dear. Oh god, did you have to call me out so badly this early in the morning? It's 40 past 12. Oh, you're fine, you're fine. Oh dear. It's the finest, ladies and gentlemen. I'm very sorry to call myself out at the same time. Will you shush? How very dare you? Oh no. That's fine. At the end of the day, everyone has their own routines. As long as you're doing all right with your routine, that doesn't fucking matter. Oh dear. My routine is get up early, do stuff early. But that's mainly because like my brain is not very focused in the evenings. A lot of people can deal with mild tiredness. All right, but I get a little tired and I feel like most people just assume I'm drunk. I can't stream like that for reasonably obvious reasons. Everyone has their own routines. Looks away. No, you're good. That's right. You're fine. You're fine. Right, Jenny. Well, it's like a necessity thing, really, though, isn't it? Like, my routine is what I can physically manage, and your routine is what you can manage. You know, if it's different every day, that's fine. For me, I have to live a life on schedule. If I don't live on schedule, I get very upset. That's why, you know, I like doing the same thing every day if possible. But like, most people I think would hate that. Would be like, but what if I'm doing other things? Yeah, I'm gonna head off, just finishing some work for the night, and I very much like to think, oh no, that's fair. Zero. Take care of yourself, get some good Z's. I hope you managed to rest your eyes. Heck yeah, I feel it, I feel it. Thank you for popping by though, it was lovely to see you. Do you have a routine where I follow? It's another thing entirely. Okay. Life. I have a routine that I proceed to entirely ignore in the mornings. See, I have to get up, make a cup of tea, and if I feel well enough, have breakfast. I am a bit up and down with that one. Depends on how well I feel. And then I have to get changed, do my hair and teeth brushing, and if I'm going to stream, then I'll put makeup on then. If not, then I just leave it there. And then normally I'll try to do around 6 hours of sewing. The thing is that I actually, if I don't work on a schedule, my issue is that probably the opposite, I suppose. I will work for 12 hours straight without going to the toilet and without taking breaks and stuff like that. And that's not very healthy either. So schedule keeps me really nice and healthy. And I do have phone alarms for when I'm working off stream, but I don't actually need them when I'm on stream because everyone here, if I'm streaming for like 5 hours, will be like, Jelly, have you taken a break? Jelly, you okay? You're like little chat mums, and you'll make sure that I'm okay. Although to be fair, a lot of the time I do actually very much appreciate it. Ah, dear. Gonna read a book. Heck yeah, that sounds nice. That sounds heckin' nice. Good way of heckin' relaxing. I hope you enjoy your book. I would like to get more into audiobooks and stuff like that again. I haven't really had the time recently, but I would like to. Oh, you want me to pause to check, hydrate, and snack? I can do all of those. I did have a nice note earlier when I put all of my rats in the water to have ratto hugs. Aww. Don't mind me, I'm just spamming Discord. Are you? I want to see your spam. Wait, I need to eat a biscuit and then do it. Chat mum, you said, yeah. Everyone's very sweet. That's one thing I do really like about, because like hydrate is such a big thing, like on Twitch, right? Like everyone's got like hydrate stuff, and honestly, I think I hydrate a lot more now than I used to because of Twitch. I used to be terrible for that. Like I wouldn't drink and I wouldn't eat, and then sometimes I also wouldn't go to the toilet until I was dying. Sad, my tea shipment hasn't updated. Did you use my link, Jason, or no? Because I'm wondering if I could see it through my link. Because basically, if anybody uses the affiliate link, because it directly helps me, I earn money off of that, but I haven't seen anything. So I wonder if maybe either it hasn't gone through, or I guess if you use a different link, then I wouldn't see it. Ah, dear. To say for you, never. Yes, I did have to. Thanks to Twitch. Heck yeah. Oh my god. Those are the judges? Is one of the judges a cake? Because that's fantastic. Oh my god. Oh my god, those cosplays! Oh, they are beautiful. Wow! Wow! Oh, that's good. Is that cow butt crunchies? I recognize them. Ah, dear. Oh my god, the feet on that one. That's so good. That's so good. Oh my god, so good. Also, Helene, welcome on in. And Lots, welcome on in. I hope you both have a good day. I just actually need to refill my bobbin quickly. Excuse me 2 seconds. We're having a bobbin moment. Ah, dear. Tidier than I can craft a nice environment. Heck yeah. Jelly and defeat confirmed? No, they're like really big hooves and they look so cool. Like big feet for costumes like that. It's just so cool. I love it. I love it. I've wanted to do a costume that has like those kind of feet for the longest time as like a challenge. Unfortunately, this character has very, very normal feet, so not much I could do there. But I've wanted to for a while as like a challenge. And Marigu, welcome on in. I hope, oh my god, everyone's popping in. I hope you're all having a good day. We're actually going to have a prediction at the end of the stream, if anyone's interested. Not anytime soon, I'm going to do it in the last half an hour, so as many people can take part as possible. But we're going to do a little prediction about whether or not I finish this costume before deadline. Not the whole costume, specifically it will be the, what do you call it? The arms and the headpiece, basically. But yeah, big feet for costumes like that, I love it. It's so good! They are so good though. It just adds so much character and personality to a costume. I love it. I love it so much. I'd love to do a character that had that. But I have yet to. I've yet to. Where's Den when you need him? We need this quoted. No. No. Also, I'm not into feet. It's not feet that I like. No, 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 no. Feet don't exist. Speaking of quoting stuff, take a look. Goddamn. I think that was quoted to use in conjunction with another one, to be fair, which we can't do anymore because of the cooldown. But I think that's why that one was quoted originally. Because otherwise it's a bit vanilla comparatively to a lot of our other quotes. There we go. Oh, you almost done? Yeah, that looks like you're almost done. Nice. Bobbin moment. Complete. Another full bobbin. Yeah, when I ordered the threads, actually I should check my emails quickly to see if they got back to me. I ordered the threads, but mid-order my computer just absolutely died, which is really unusual for me actually. That never normally happens. Oh. Oh, that's so kind of them. Right, yeah. So my computer crashed midway through the sale, and so I ordered it again, assuming that the first sale hadn't gone through. But then I received emails for it like an hour later for both of the sales that I had accidentally bought the same thing twice. And I kind of just resigned myself to like, I guess I'll have 2 orders of it then, that's fine. I just have a lot more thread than I need. But they emailed me and called me, which I unfortunately missed the call because I was out getting milk. But they emailed me too, and they were like, hey, just so you know, we can see that you've got 2 identical orders here. Is that on purpose? Because if not, we can just refund you one of them. It was so kind of them, because I never reached out for them. I just realized, wow, it's my mistake, so I guess I'll live with it, kind of thing. And then they reached out and they've refunded me one of my orders. Heckin' sweet. Heckin' sweet. Ah, dear. God damn it, Zay! God damn it, Zay! Yeah. I'm lurking as I got some housework to do. Oh, thank you! Good luck with your housework. I hope it goes well. Good on you, honestly, for doing housework. How motivating. Very good. Oh, dear. Thank you. I was out getting milk. Charlie's dad confirmed. Hey, listen! What are you meant to do if you run out of milk? Like, we're screwed. As a household, we're screwed if I run out of milk. So I have to go get more. And I couldn't have any cups of tea until I got more milk. There we go. Good job. I know you'd almost finished that one, but you did well. Okay, another one. One more of that design. It's kind of not a very interesting process, to be honest, with these ones in particular, but it's necessary, and we're doing the good necessary work right now. Ah, dear. Honestly, I still stand by that I'm closer to grandma than probably dad. Hello, welcome on in. I don't watch any of you young people's shows, and I like to spend my days sewing. Yes. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, that's too far, too far, too far, too far. There you go. There we go. Such messy offcuts, but that's fine. All of the purple I'm using at the moment is offcuts of purple, which is why they're such weird, unusual shapes. But I don't want to waste them, so here we are. Using the weird, unusual shapes. Having no milk in the fridge looks into... How do you manage? I don't think I could manage with that. I can't... Whoa! Oh no! I was screwed when he went out of milk. He ended up having spag bowl for brekkie. No words, no words. Yeah, it's like, what do you do when you run out of milk? You just panic. Life's a panic when you run out of milk. I can't handle that. No. I have to go out and get more milk. Very important. Am I a grandpa because I prefer to shoot photos on film instead of digital cameras? No, you're a hobbyist. Absolutely, you're a hobbyist. Otherwise, all those people that like to listen to records are dads and grandpas. And I think a lot of young people think it's quite fashionable, right? To have records of songs they like. Regardless of whether they have a record player. Like a collection, I suppose, more than anything. There we go. Let it go to here. Good tastes. I just don't drink. Oh, you don't have milk in your tea? Yeah, I always have milk in my breakfast tea and my chai. So I need milk. Important. Set. Move that down. Edit end embroidery. Should be good to let it start now. And just trim that. There we go. It's off again. It's off again. And then do another one. There you go. Ah, dear, right. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there on all fronts, actually, because we're doing well here, too, with our sequins. Oh, very productive. Keep going. You're not allowed to stop yet. You have more to do. There we go. Those need to hang underneath there, honestly, but that's okay. Not behind. Put it in front. Sequence, I swear. You're always like this. Grumpy little things. Come on now. Stop that. Be good. Sequins are grumpy little things. They don't like to go in the right places, and they like to move around a lot and come look funky. Grumpy. Grumpy! No good. Right. We need more sequins though. And to learn the music on a cassette player, I went to school for a few weeks. I had, growing up, a cassette player, and that's what everything for me was on. Because CDs weren't, well, they were a thing, but they weren't so much, right? And like all of my audiobooks, because I used to listen to a lot of audiobooks growing up as well as reading, they were all on tapes. All of them were on tapes, and then you'd have to like wind them around and stuff like that. A lot of the audiobooks, thankfully, were like, I don't know how to put it, but like double-sided tapes, so that once you listen to one side, you would turn it over and listen to the other, so you didn't have to wind it at all. Yeah. I remember I'd often take a few books home and like one audio tape with a book on it. I have all of them. I listen to a lot of Terry Pratchett on those. Heck yeah. Going for a morning routine? Yes, morning. Heck yeah. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Listen, as long as your routine keeps you happy, it's fine. It's fine. We used to be in a hell of a routine in this house because Shiny used to work nights. And then, so like, it was a really awkward job because they'd do 4 nights in a row, have a few days off, and then have 4 days in a row. And, oh, our routine at that point, because I was also working full time, it was all over the place, all over the place. I think most people would have looked at it and been like, that's a terrible routine. You're like not doing stuff until like 4 in the afternoon. It's like, yeah, we're not. Because there's no point. Oh dear. Yeah, they were not very social hours, that's for sure. Right, let's change that to the next one. Oh, da, 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 da. And down there. Yum, yum, yum. Eat the thread, and then thread that through there. Over there. Oh, there you go. There we are. Very nice. Okay. That goes again. That should be the last time we have to do this one though. That's the thing, is like, it's always more interesting printing different embroideries. Printing the same one over and over and over again, it's like, not my favorite, but it is necessary. Since we need 4 in total to cover both sides of the wings. I will also at some point need to print, there's like 1 embroidery I need for the arm wings. I don't need very many, just 1, but I need to print that at some point. I've got it ready, I just haven't, you know, printed it yet, but I should do that at some point. When I remember, it'd be useful to have that done so that when we do the upper arm wing, our 1 embroidery can go on it. The rest of it's all like hand embroidery like this. Which honestly I kind of prefer. I sort of prefer the hand embroidery at this point, only because, don't get me wrong, it looks great on the dress and I love it. But like this is more relaxing for sure. Trying to line up those embroideries, not relaxing. Not at all. Alright, shall we... How many more should we do? A few more this evening, I think. Oh dear, waves from work! And welcome on in. I hope work is going well. We are being super duper productive here today. That's our job. Super productive. There you go. And honestly, it's going really well. I did do a lot of work on these off stream to try and avoid some of the more difficult parts. Or not even difficult parts, it's just time consuming. The sequining on this is not that difficult. It just takes a really long time to make it look neat. But I did that off stream, so you guys didn't have to watch all of the outsides of these being done. And we could just finish them off one by one on stream, because I thought that was a bit more exciting. Considering that we've been streaming for 2 hours and we haven't even done one of them yet. Although they'll get quicker as we go, because they do get smaller and smaller. There you go. And then Can you hear the little like snap as they snap into place after each other? I don't know if you can, but it's very satisfying to me. The little sequin snap when they like ping in behind each other. It's nice. It's very nice. There's a very quick way of telling if they're messing up though, because you don't get that snap. You're like oi 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 oi. There it is. This side, however, could have done a stronger snap. There you go. Right. I should probably stop here, honestly, and maybe start cutting them. Because they are a little bit, I don't know, it's getting a little big. There you go. And put that in there. And there you go. Very nice. I'll fill the rest of that in with beads anyway, so it's alright, we won't lose anything. There you go. Primary school is looking for a new principal. Jetty, do you think I'd be a great role model as a principal? Do you have any teaching experience? I say if you have teaching experience, sure. If you don't have teaching experience, no. Also, I think you have to be licensed to work with children. Although actually that might change country to country, mightn't it, I suppose. I think over here you have to be licensed to work with kids. Ones to go around the outside. So we need the other beads. There you go. No experience at all. I'm gonna say no then. I think you'd be a really good teacher if you got your license. Like, because there's a lot of people who do like photography teaching and stuff like that, right? I think you'd be an excellent teacher because you're passionate about it. And teachers are always better if they're passionate about their subject. I think you'd be an excellent photography teacher. And maybe after some experience of teaching, then a headmaster? Yeah, that's what I think. Oh yeah, our photography teacher loved cameras and things like that. They were very good, honestly. I think they were probably just a bit overworked. They were very patient. I do have experience with children qualifications already due to what my family does. Oh, sick. Nice. Then yeah, you'd probably be an excellent teacher. If you went into the field of teaching. Okay, let's get that under there and just thread that through there. Okay, I might need to do that one separately, but that's okay. There you go. You know, I don't think I could be a teacher. I think the kids would take the mick out of me too much, and they wouldn't know. Oh dear. If only I was smart enough to teach. But I mean, if you do like a specialist subject, like, you know, photography or something like that, you only have to be smart at photography and like be able to teach people about photography. I feel like you would be smart enough to teach. Like, of course, you'd need some teacher training, because everybody does, but other than that, I'm sure you would be. But also, I suppose you'd need to have the drive to teach, because it is quite a hard job. Quite the tricky job, that one is. Oh dear. Basically, I'm just encasing the sequins, the slightly larger sequins on the outside. There's no reason for that. I just think it looks good. So I'm doing it. There you go. Actually, that might be one too many. Take one of those beads off. Too many beads. There you go. And put that in there. There you go. And nearly done one side. Now you just have to do the other side. But we've already done the long stitch of, what do you call it? Beads up of it, which takes a bit longer anyway. So we're actually making pretty good time, I'd say. Where's this supposed to go? In there? There you go. Wow! Photography isn't taught any schools here, I don't believe. No? To be fair, it's not taught here until sixth form or college, I think, as an independent subject. But, so the people that you would teach it to are like 16 to 18s, unless you did it at university level, of course, and then they'd be 18 plus. But I think at college age, most of the time it's 16 to 18s, and that's when photography kind of becomes like a subject, although you can take media before that, which isn't quite the same, of course, but you can take media before that if you, say, wanted to go into photography. Yeah, I took photography when I was 16 to 18, and it was good. I enjoyed it. I didn't really study it very much because it wasn't like the area that I needed to focus in to get into uni, but the lessons I did have, I enjoyed. Embroidery at Samar, heck yeah, we got the clunky machine again. How goes it, George? I hope you are doing well. We are doing very well over here as far as productivity goes. We are zooming today. A little zoom day, that's what we're having. Yeah, we're getting these bits done, so like these are like the little creases between the wings which shine. We're getting those done at the moment. I've got a finished one here, there you go. Here's one that I made earlier. They look like that, but doesn't it look like little mirrors between them because of the sequins? It's very cool, huh? So you want them all to look like that. Yeah, the machine is chugging along. It's making some of the embroideries for our back wings right now. Excuse me, sorry. That was kind of a loud one. I swear, sometimes they are hideous. I'm sorry if that woke anyone up. My bad. Okay. And tie that off. And then we'll go and we'll do the other side. Does kind of have the mirror effect, right? So we have one there right now. We need to do the other one, which is a little higher up, but it's meant to make them look like they're more separate pieces, if that makes sense. With like a little, there's liquid gold in the middle of them. But yeah, that's what we're doing. And then they'll all stack up kind of like that and go around it, and they'll have all these little mirrory goldy bits. It's gonna look sick. Busy at work today, we're going. I'm glad. I'm glad it's going well, even if it's busy. Heck yeah. We need more sequins again. Put that back. I might also have another biscuit, because I'm fancying a biscuit, but I'll thread my needle first, like a good beam. Prioritize, innit? There we go. Oh yeah. What time is it, by the way? Okay. I've still got a couple of hours, so for anyone who wasn't here right at the beginning of the stream, heads up, we do have a house inspection today, and they might inspect while I'm streaming. If they do, I'll just quickly mute and hide my stream while they have a little look at the room. Just so it doesn't happen out of nowhere. You know, it's a house inspection, and yes, it'll be over very quickly probably. But I do need to let them see this room. I can't just hide it, you know? They must see. But it is clean in here right now. fancy one. I also kind of need the loo, so I might take a really quick break in a minute just to pop the loo. Normally we're a secret jelly room, but for today I must open it up. Snacks, heck yeah. I'm getting kind of hungry. But I might be going out to eat after stream, so I can't really have lunch, because otherwise I'll spoil my appetite for when I go out. So I'll survive on snacks for now. Right, I'm actually just going to pop to the loo now, I think. I'll finish my tea, make a second cup of tea and pop to the loo, because otherwise I'm just sitting here needing the loo. That's no fun. I like not to have that be an issue. The thing is, the embroidery machine only has like 1 minute left to go. Nah, it's fine. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna pop I will put the full like BRB on there. I'll be like 2 minutes. I just need the loo and I need a new drink. So back in a moment. Have a nice break, everyone. Get yourself some snacks. I see the embroidery machine has stopped. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you all had a nice little break. Only a short one. I just wanted to grab another cuppa. There we go. And let's get the next bit started. And then we'll keep going with our hand stuff as well. Rings. And then next. That one. Go, now I know where to start. Pull this up. And put this. This is the one where I've got it wrong basically every time, but that's okay. Do our best. And all the way up to maybe here. I wonder. Doesn't look quite right. Maybe if I just turn it that way a little bit. Yeah, that might be a straight line. Maybe. Honestly, it's difficult to tell, but we give it our best. We can see. Okay. Probably doesn't help that half the fabric is in fact out of the hoop, but that's okay. By design, let's see. Starting out in the right place. So close. Okay, it's not quite right. It's not right, but it's close. Okay, it just needs a little scoot this way. That's quite a big scoot actually, but that's okay. A little old scoot that way. And that should be just right. Oh, and that also gets more of the purple in it. I can actually tighten it a bit. Ay, nice. Happy coincidence. There we go. Oh yeah. Okay, try that. Still starting in a good place. You know what? It's close enough. It's very close. Garbossing, showered, dressed, and teeth brushed as promised. Heck yeah! Good job. Oh right. Sequin time. The best time. Sequin time. So, all of my wing ribs getting in the way. God, they look so much like ribs to me. Wing ribs. There you go. That looks great. You're doing great over there. Very nice. Just keep doing what you're doing. Okay, I would like to pull that the other way around. And it would be nice to be able to slot it in before I stitch it, but it's really hard with these ones because it's so small. Right, if I can hold it there. That's a win by my standard, there you go. Which is a low standard, but it's good. It's a win by my standards. Oh no. Okay, get it back down again, There's like a little kink in the threads, which
much I'm trying to have to get out. Oh my god. Please, please. You were in the perfect position. Go back. Spin it around. There we go. Okay.
Sequence stressing me out. Heck. That looks fine. There might be a little gap at the end, but I'm not super worried. With all those tiny little gaps, as soon as you start beading it, you can't see it anyway, so I think it's okay. I don't think I have to worry. Anamaya! Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. We are doing the wing fins. I saw your costume on the Discord, and it looked fantastic. Oh, the feet looked so good, honestly. Like, we were talking about this earlier because that is something that I'd like to give a go to at some point. You did such a good job with them. Very heckin' impressive. Oh, sorry. You didn't need that, did you? My bad. There you go. You okay up there now?
Oh yeah. Here we are.
Oh yeah, that looks good.
Good. And bring that back through there. Oh, did you turn around? Oh no, you're fine. I thought you turned around, but no. I'm just looking at it backwards. Don't mind me. It's all good. Okay. Do you wanna put needle through there? Do you wanna take the needle? No? Not even a little bit? No? There we go. Okay. Too bad these will be the most difficult parts. So I'm complaining, but it's like, honestly, I can understand. These bits are a little bit more tricky. And push that across there too. There you go. Ah, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. I would like to properly stitch this in. Like that, since it's only half stitched in right now. There you go. That's better. Oh dear, my day is going good. On my way to visit my cousin. Heck yeah. I hope you have a lovely visit. That sounds nice. I don't think I've seen my cousins a year maybe? Oh dear. We don't live very close by, so it's a bit difficult to meet up and hang out. They're very cool though. And then get that through there. Yeah, there we go. We're getting there, we're getting there. It's a little tricky, but it's managing, it's managing. I think it helps. I know that's the last one of that one I need to do, and the next one doesn't have any thread changing, so it's all the same colour, which is a bit easier. Although I will need to cut out some purple for it, since that is the last purple scrap I have for the embroidery machine. So probably after this one, maybe I'll take a bit of a break off the wings to trim all of those out. Of course, they are actually shapes within shapes within shapes. I'll take a moment to trim all those out and then have a look at... Ooh. Why is this being so difficult, huh? There you go. It's like I can see the hole. Okay, I'll just pull that kind of tight. There you go. Like, well, snap. Yeah, take a moment to cut all those out and then cut some more purple out as well so that we can continue with the next embroideries, since that's also important. And let's just move a little bit, which I didn't want. There you go. Nice. What? There must be some kind of breeze in here, or like draft, because a lot of the things on my drying line are just moving around at the moment. Maybe it was me walking in, but I didn't touch that, so I don't know. Ghosts, eh? Ghosts in the stream room.
go. Right, good job. We're gonna get all of these trimmed out. We're not gonna bother trimming all the threads or anything like that. I'm just gonna get them out of like the bigger piece of purple. I'm gonna take a little break to do all of that. Let me move this to one side and we'll come back to it in a minute. Oh, in a minute. Right. So what I want to do is leave some extra fabric on the top edge so that I can connect it to the other one that matches it. But then other than that, I go around the whole outside and I also run a flame around it just to basically prevent anything from fraying over the time. I mean, eventually it will be prevented from fraying anyway because we'll wash out the dissolvable fabric and leave some of the glue in it. But until then, just to prevent it fraying, run a quick flame around it. Seal those edges in. There we go. And cut that up. And then cut this across here. And then all that can go in the bin. And, well, like I said, not going to bother with getting rid of any of the inside threads or anything like that. Just make them so that they look like they're embroideries separate from the rest of the fabric. So because my purple is a polyester, it just melts a little bit as that stops it from fraying. So these bits will still fray, but none of this will anymore because it's just melted. Oh. Sniff. And then we've got a few of the same one to do. Oh dear, I was doing all this last night. I need to get some more lighter fluid in my lighter again, but it's honestly kind of nice. You get to see all the work that you've done. And we designed this one on stream. We designed the next one I'm going to do on stream as well. So it's kind of cool to like, what was it, Monday we designed it? And now we have four of it, facing different design angles and stuff like that. Yeah, with these, eventually what will happen is they'll be placed back to back. And, well, put over the wing. And I could probably start to build one of them up if you want to kind of get an idea for it. Since it only needs 2 more now. Ah, dear. Tells friend to call back whenever. Awesome. Me guessing like a friend calls back right in the middle of breathing exercises. How dare they? How dare they? They should have known, right? Ah, dear. Ah, you know what? I'm like that too. I'm like, you can come over anytime. And then on the day, I'm like, I have things I want to do. And now I have to stay here. Not so much to friends, but to like, you know, like what's happening today. Like people coming over to look at the house. So you could have done this any time. Why today? On a day where I actually feel okay? Because you've not done it yesterday when I was feeling ill? That would have been great, because I couldn't leave the house then. Although actually that's not true. I did go on a little walk with Mama Jelly. By the way, I know Zero's gone to sleep now. But Zero wanted to say hi to Mama Jelly. Mama Jelly said hi. She also laughed. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah, we did go on a little walk, which was nice. But for the rest of the day, I was just inside. Inside, getting better, ready for today. Yeah, and hey, would you look at that? It worked. I just had to take some downtime. Crazy. Crazy how, you know, taking some downside and relaxing. Crazy. Sometimes it really is the best medicine. Although, painkillers are pretty good too. Oh no. Please, I'm not ready for you to run out yet. I don't know where our fuel is. You can't run out of me yet. Yeah, so what'll happen is these two will get like smushed together basically. So if I line them up a bit like that. Oh. And where are my pins? Have I thrown them somewhere? Or am I just, I can't see them. Where did they go? What? Oh, they're behind my mug, that's why. I was like, there's no way. I would remember sweeping my entire pin cushion off the desk, I think. There we go. It's gonna look a bit weird at the moment because these aren't, like, they're not sewn together. Have we had a hint of the day yet? You have not had a hint of the day. Ooh. I'm trying to remember the hints I've already given you. I'm mean, are there any hints you want? And I can tell you whether or not I can give you that hint. There you go. So it'll end up looking a little bit like this, but neater. Because I have, of course, just randomly pinned it and then folded over. And it's going to have that nice bit down the center. Heck yeah. Oh dear. Housekeeper's like that. Wait, where's that thing I had 2 seconds ago? It's just gone. It just disappeared into the ether. You can't have it anymore. It's gone. Chat took it. That's what it is. Chat keeps taking my pin cushion, and then I can't pin anything anymore. Blame chat. If in doubt, blame chat. There you go. Not the best turn inside out, but you know what? It's close. I wonder, where's my wing that this will be on? Wap, 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 wap. One of these two, right? Or one of these sewn. This is the sewn one. Use the sewn one. So, like, I have this one from earlier. Here's one that I made earlier, / pinned. It's only pinned right now, hence the awkward shaping of it. But that bit goes over here and to there-ish. Probably to there. That's alright. Excuse me. Oh, careful, that's an open pin pot. Let's put a lid on that. Danger. Big danger. Put that in there, and then put this... Oh, maybe that's not quite right, actually. Maybe I should have pinned the top one first. That's okay. We're learning, we're learning. And... probably also pin them like that, huh? So they stay a little better. Okay. And then on this bit... And then on this bit... This is all squishy, you can just pin it. It's a bit off-center, but you kind of get the idea. And then this bit goes this side. It's going to be difficult to layer these over the top of each other now because they're kind of thick. But that goes that side. Oh dear. It wasn't the lock that was the problem, there were small bits of rocks that are using to sand the icy roads. Oh, they got grit in your door? Oh my god, that's so unlucky. Heck. Well, now we've come up with this whole solution with the chicken. Is the next costume from a video game? Oh, that'd be a good one. No. It's not from a video game. It really does feel like 20 questions. It's not from a video game. Hey, it'll help. It'll help you get there. Yeah, so that rules out basically a Final Fantasy costume, I would say. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't exactly, but for the most part, for me at least, it would. Looks pretty, thank you! Yeah, I just want to give you an idea of like what we've been doing here. These are the armor pieces that we've been making. Cool, right? These will be a little bit more 3D when they're done, which is why I've done them separately, because some of them are going to be lying flat, and this one, for instance, will not be lying flat. It will be lying 3D off of it. But it's a bit difficult when it's just pinned and it's not been sewn. But yeah, I also have, this is not for this one, this is for the other. Wow. This one. I got the end piece pinned for it. Again, looks a little funky because it's just pinned, but this one eventually goes over the end. Like here. This one's gonna look very cool, I think. Where's my pins gone again? There they are. Cute little snake head! What other hints have we had? I made a rule that I will not remind you of your hints, because that way if you all forget an answer, I can give it to you again. So if you want to find out the rest of the hints, you'll have to ask chat and see if they remember it. Because I will not tell you anymore the rest of the hints. Evil. Yeah, so the tip of this one is kind of cool. I like this one a lot, honestly. I already printed all these ones off, so we don't have to do any more of them, but like, doesn't that look kind of cool? Ignore the fact that that's still underneath because it will go a bit further than that, but like for a tip of a wing, it's pretty cool. Yeah. That's kind of what's happening here. That's where all these pieces are going as well. I've got one more to cut out as well, so I'll do that quickly. Ah, dear Mac, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ah, dear. We are doing pretty damn good today, I'd say. We've been really, really productive with our embroidery machine. We're also hand stitching at the same time, so it's like double the work's happening here. And we're getting all of the pieces that we designed on Monday printed off for the wings. And then what we're doing with our hand beading is the arm wings, which could be fins, I don't know. There's something, they're wingish. Looks pretty awesome, thank you. I really like it. I am a big fan. I mean, the thing is, I kind of, at this point, I'm like, this is what I do. This is what I'm doing for this costume. I can't really change it because it is the design at this point, but I still really like it. I'm pleased. I'm pleased with how it's turning out and that, like, we're managing, you know? Even though it's a pretty unusual way of making armor pieces, we're managing, even on a scale like with the wings. There you go. It got to the end, that's fine. You have to go now? Oh, thank you. Take care, Anime. Have a lovely rest of your day. Right, I need to make sure all these bits aren't falling all over the place. There you go. Those are the ones we've already done. Right, let's cut some pieces of purple out. Ready to do some more embroideries. So where have I put my purple? I should really just pin these to the mannequin, honestly, at this point. These are the arms. Well, one of them is a properly finished arm and the other one needs a little more work, honestly, but we're getting there. It can't be too mad. It's getting there. Ooh. Surprised I managed to hook onto that, but that's okay. Okay. We need purple. There you go. Right. Spent quite a lot of time evening this out last time, so it should be pretty good. The next piece I'm doing is a 2-piece one. So each strip of this should be plenty. Which means if I cut 2 strips, that'll be enough for that. There is one more that I would like to do afterwards as a thing. So I'm gonna just move these because I really don't want to cut them by accident. These are just the wings that we're working on. Let's not cut them by accident, shall we? So if I cut down here, one. Oh, but also, there you go. Now that's enough for 2, because it can fold over like that. Yeah, there you go. We're getting there, we're getting there. I should probably honestly cut a lot more than this, but I'm just like, I kind of just want to cut what I need right now and not have to do lots of cutting things out work. Oh, did it forget that I'm here again? 2 seconds, I'll remind it in just a moment. We're still here, we still need music. Oh, I'm sorry, purple, not you, the purple fabric, not you. We would never, There you go, nice. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. So just another strip of purple. This will now be enough to cover what we're about to do, but there is one other piece that I have in my mind that I would like to do. And then, so I'm gonna get that big piece cut too. Now we should have enough to do all of the pieces we want to do today. Heck yeah. I'm wondering if I'm gonna need more purple again, because I swear. I swear. We should probably get the wing pieces done, cut out soon, so that I can have some scraps from around them as well. Not, of course, the big back wings, but the arm wings, because we still have one arm wing to do on each side. That should now be everything we need. Heck yeah, except, of course, we will cut out dissolvable fabric as and when. Yes. Redeem silent horn. Why are the horns not working, Zay? They're in there, right? There you go. I'll redeem one for you. There you go, Zay. Can't have a hornless Zay. That's no good.
Oh yeah. Okay. Get that unfolded, and then fold this bit over, and that gets it in there. Oi, post-migraine day! Yeah, we can't have a hornless Zay. That's no good. We need a horn. We need Zay with horn. It's all right. I'm fine today. Don't worry too much about me, Zay. It's all good. I have taken plenty of rest. When I went down to get my cup of tea, I was like, why am I so wheezy today? I don't understand. It's because I was hoovering yesterday. That's what it was. I was hoovering, and every time I hoover, I get wheezy, like the day after. I was worried. I was like, what's happening to me? Why can't I make it to the end of the sentence without getting breathless? It's because of dust. It's because I was hoovering. I emptied the hoover twice. Well, technically I emptied the hoover once, but I also emptied the mini hoover. So, you know, that's why. I'm fine. Other than that, I'm fine. And that's not going to be affected by a horn. There we go. And another one. What do you mean? We had 2 silent horns already, so we have had horns. It's true. Also, we had a lot of lovely people pop by to renew subscriptions, which is very heckin' kind of them. Right, let's have this one first. This is a really simple one. It's just 10 minutes of go, so I think we should just be fine to let it go. That's fine. Oh yeah, Heart, welcome on in. How goes the crafting? Ah, very nice. Look, Heart, do you want to see some fabric armor? Look at my squishy fabric wing. So, can I show you this? Oh no, I don't know if you can see it. Like, when you do this, it bounces. I got like the best bouncy wings. No, this is what the armor's gonna look like. We haven't beaded it and it's just pinned right now, but we're getting there. Heckin' wing bouncy. Ah dear, right, I need to bring back my ribs. Ribs, get over here. Which one was I working on? I think it's this one, yeah. And these are the ribs that I'm not working on. There's one more that's just falling all over the place. There you go. Beautiful rib. Efficiency. We might get it all done today. That'd be very nice. That would put us in a really good position. Because actually, I am not looking to necessarily have all the wing armor beaded for entering. I just want it printed. So that basically means for us, other than the harness, the wings are done. But I do need to get my harness stuff sorted. Unfortunately, that needs to be done downstairs, kind of, because I need to sort some stuff out. But yeah, that would put us in a really good position. It's just really the arm wings and the helmet that we need to do. If we haven't done them, I will say, of course I'll still enter. I just think it would look much better to enter with the wings, with the arm wings and the helmet. If we have time, I'll get the gloves done too. I'll be honest, I think the gloves will take one stream, but it's whether or not we have one stream. Maybe tomorrow I could do a helmet and glove stream. Actually, since there isn't a lot more to do on the helmet either, other than like attaching things together really, we could have a helmet and glove stream. Oh yeah. Yeah, fortunately the gloves are really, really simple. And they just really use some colourful bias tape. I don't know if I'm going to be beading the gloves. Not because I don't think it would look good, but because I think it'd be really impractical to have because the beading is all around the fingertips. I am a bit hesitant to bead them.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Such progress, heck yeah! Honestly, this costume, it really is like jumping along. Once the dress was done, we've been able to tackle so many other parts, like the tails, like the arm wings, like the helmet, and yeah, it just required the dress being done, which took quite a while, to be fair. I've also ordered more sequins. This is now my last pot of sequins again. I've ordered more, but from the eBay seller, not from Hobbycraft. Like, I love you, Hobbycraft, but damn. I found some really good, pretty feathers to use for the airy shoulders, but they're so expensive. This is like the cosplay triangle, isn't it? Like, if you have a lot of time, you don't have to spend as much money. If you have a lot of money, you don't have to spend a lot of time because you can just buy the stuff ready done. That's why my costume has taken so long, I'd like to say. It's because I don't have a lot of money, so like I'm making everything exceptionally cheap. That being said, in this particular case, I don't think I would have been able to buy a lot of the things I wanted anyway. I can't remember what the third point of the triangle is. Maybe knowledge? Yeah, it's knowledge. Because if you have time and money, you don't need as much knowledge. If you have knowledge and money, you don't need as much time. And if you have time and knowledge, you can do it without as much. I can't remember, but it's like basically they all, yeah. I would say that I have knowledge and time. Yeah. Well, that's all right. Oh yeah. Oh, you done a bit of a weird wiggle at the end of that. It's fine. We won't see it, but I wonder why. That must have been in my digitizing. Shoot, I'm surprised I missed that. I'm pretty good at that kind of thing. Ah well, it's fine. It's small. Yeah, it's on like a little wiggle at the end of one of the scale embroidery thingies, because I've like embroidered some faux scales into it. Like, they're quite obviously not like the rest of the scales, but I want them as a pattern, because, you know, stick motivation at 2, because I ain't going to get 50 feathers. Gather 50 pheasant feathers yourself. Fair. Fair. You can be a square. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Yeah, I wouldn't either, to be fair. The thing with using real feathers, it's a very up and down, because of course they look the most realistic, they look the most accurate, but they also damage the easiest and need replacing the most, so they can be quite an expensive investment for adding to costumes, because after every convention, you might need to replace all the feathers. I've used feathers before and had that issue where like you do your best to look after them, but they do get damaged much easier than anything else. But then if you make the feathers out of foam, they can look really good, but they tend to look a little bit more fake or cartoonish. So for accuracy, probably not quite so much. But then you know they're going to survive a really long time, and you don't have to worry about changing them all the time. Oh dear. I avoid costumes with feathers so that I don't have to make the decision. There we go. Right, I think that's going to be the last full sequin on both sides. It's getting a little bit thinner at the top again now, so I'll cut a couple and then we'll do beads down it. Oh, Hut, are you going to be alright? To be fair, actually, Hut, you've got like most of the major parts of your costume done, haven't you? I was going to say, are you going to be alright for deadline in a couple of weeks? But actually, looking at your progress, I'd say you're actually pretty far along, and you've got all the big, it looks like you've got all the big, like, I don't know, impressive pieces done, like the pieces that would like get you more marks for judging. So you might actually be pretty good. You might be one of the cosplayers that's actually sorted for entering. Meanwhile, oh. I need to make 2 swords, 5 sections of the skirt, 2 neck pair of sandals, attach together the parts of the armor and some other bits. It is doable. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about you. My costume is not going to be finished when I enter. I want most of the stuff that I'm wearing to be finished, but like I won't have my spear and I won't have the cape 100%. I may not have gloves either. We'll see. I think probably we will if I make them tomorrow, but oh, and none of the wings will be beaded yet. Like the back wings, I should say. These ones will be.
sequins over there for now. Bring this in. Oh dear. Mine will be finished, but it will be done. I also feel really bad. Why? What do you feel bad for? Or do you feel ill, do you mean? If you feel ill, then I hope you feel better soon. Stitch, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are... Oh yeah. Slowly but surely getting these done. If she had any red cloth, I could tat up the red cape, and she just handed me a silk scarf because she didn't like it. Oh, well, to be fair, at least you'll be using it, and that's really good quality fabric. I think that's better than it just being chucked away, by far. You also feel ill. I hope you feel better soon. I hope, I hope you get better. Especially before, like, taking your photos and all that kind of jazz. Oh, did you finish that one? Good job. Very nice. Let's go move you along. Here you go. Oh, I have to tap silk for cosplay. But this is the thing, like, it's better than it being thrown away. Like, I still think it's a better option, you know? Where am I? Could be this one. Yeah, that looks good. Actually, let's move it backwards a bit. There you go. Okay. Just for lining up purposes. This one should be really easy to line up because it's really thin. But like, how wrong can I go? I guess we'll find out. But I don't think I can go that wrong. Oh, they're getting this in. Heck. Putting up a fight. Okay, put that in there. And then just pull that all tight. A little difficult because it's kind of on the edge, but it's possible. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Sankoi, how goes it? Oh dear, how was, unfortunately I had to kind of have you on speaker because I was hoovering, but how was the rest of your cosplay drafting yesterday? Did it go well? You were speaking in some technical language that I was very confused. Oh dear. Layering on the makeup and maybe some fake blood. Oh. Very cool. Well, okay, take care, Hut. Look after yourself. I would say people are looking for other cosplayers who are taking part in TwitchCon Amsterdam. Hut is also making a costume for TwitchCon Amsterdam. So if you're looking to expand your knowledge of the tournament arc for TwitchCon Amsterdam, actually Sankoi is as well. There you go. There's two people right there that you can go follow who are both taking part. Have good snacks. Heck yeah, have good snacks. Very important doing cosplay. Yeah, I have one too many beads on here. There you go. And put that in there. I think I would rather do that on this side. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sewing a little bit backwards of how I like to sew. I'm going to sew like this. There you go. That's better. Very nice. That's better. Oh dear. Combined another bodice block pattern in the evening, so that's like I can use the patterning now. Heck yeah. Yeah, because like most of the patterns I make, they're either based on other patterns that like I've made from like charity shop clothing or that I've bought, or they're like duct tape patterns. So all this technical patterning stuff, I was like, whoa, no idea. How's cleaning? It went well. Honestly, this room always looks kind of like a mess, but it is clean now. We're having a house inspection today, so it needs to be passable to the house inspectors. But I think we will be. I've got like a lot of cosplay things hanging from the ceiling, but like I don't think there's any rules against that, so
We should be okay. Like, I've got my dress on the wall, and then I've got the other wings from the other side hanging on the ceiling, and then I've also got, like, the bits from my arms hanging from the ceiling as well, and the snake tails in my hair. They're all hanging from the ceiling right now. But they're off the floor, so I don't know if that makes them tidier, just by not being on the floor. I would say it's a success. Actually, if I just add a couple more, I can get all the way to the end. But should I do that? I will. And then I'll just go back and maybe like do a little sneaky stitch through it. Where's my needle? There it is. Just so that it stays there. There you go. Very nice. And then I need to get to there and then back through. Go. Oh dear. Lucky you can hang things, yeah. I got like a drying line across this room that I hang things from all the time, whether they're drying or not. Just put them on there. Makes it easier, keeps them out of the way. Putting our blue tack on the walls. We're not meant to, but like, shh. I have blue tack hanging behind there, but you can't really tell because it looks like a wall mural. Yeah. Landlords in the UK, I swear. Funky business it is, trying to rent here. I'm not allowed to put any hooks in the walls, but they already had hooks in the walls, so I have been using those. Because I didn't put them there. They were already there. So I don't think they can get mad at me for that. They're not me. Oh dear. There we go. And in there. That's another one done. Heck yeah. I want to pin it to the first one because I like seeing finished products put together. So that one will probably end up being around there, I'd say. And put that through there. Like that, and then like that. I'll have to add some more sequins at the top, it looks like, but that's okay. Manageable, very manageable. And put one more pin in the center. That through there. And then the next one is this one. Yeah, there you go. I'll do that one next then. Look at the little mirrors in there. Shiny. Oh dear, and then you've got the boning to help hold it in place, which it does kind of. I think once it gets properly stitched into the arm thing, it will hold much better, because it will bounce up and down, but like manageably bounce. Next, this one. So we need to start on the small beads again. Are those the arm wings? They are the arm wings. So they will end up being like a row of, I can't count apparently, 4 arm wings, but of course they need to be done on both sides because they're like, you know, sticky out from the body. So they'll end up being like this, or somewhat like this, I suppose. Yeah. And then we've got like a big thing that they go into, and then that's our arm rings. Heck yeah. So it's just one set of arm wings, but they're there, and they're very shiny, and they look like they have little mirrors in them. Heck yeah. But I still need these two. I don't need this one. Bigger one first. There we go. And bring out my beads. I'm gonna get some new thread because I don't have that much thread left on here and I don't want to suffer. Not looking to suffer today. Oh dear. And yeah, the machine at the moment is just printing out the wing armor, which is doing a really good job, honestly. It looks great. It's doing fantastic. It's already printed out 8 separate embroideries, 4 separate pieces. If that will be like for the wings, which we'll sew together. It's doing a really hecky good job. It's needed bobbin changes a couple times, but other than that, it's been very good. In fact, probably is due a bobbin change pretty soon. Maybe the next one. There you go. Wow! Love how that shape represents the tail fins. Yay! Yeah! I mean, I can't take so much credit for that because it's literally like the design of the costume. Like, unfortunately, I did not design this person. They were designed by Final Fantasy team, but yeah, I really like it. I really like it a lot. It's a very smart design and it's very cool. That's why I wanted to cosplay it, because it's so cool. Even if it is a bit complicated. Oh, Willia! Welcome on in. How are you doing? Also, sorry, our what do you call it? Stream elements is a bit all over the place today. So please bear with us. How was your stream? What did you get up to? There you go. We got you. We got you. Makers of crafting. What in fact were you making and crafting? So here we are at the moment on our way to trying to build a cosplay ready for TwitchCon Amsterdam. Ah, dear. Oh, a bespoken. Thank you so much. It's very heckin' kind of you. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're making a piece. Hopefully, TwitchCon Amsterdam is what we're entering into. These are arm wings. This is printing off armor for. Actually, I can show you because we pinned one of them. Printing off armor for our wings. Which I kind of have to bend to get in, but there it is. It's on its way to getting there. We're making an entire suit of armor completely embroidered and sewn. Ah, dear. Also, Willie, thank you for the follow as well. It's very heckin' kind. Shabba, welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, dear. Right, let me just set another one up for the embroidery machine quickly, because got a lot to do. Hi, how was your stream? What did you get up to? Welcome. I'm assuming you're also a crafter, since you were doing making and crafting. But what kind of stuff are you making today? Unless you need to go get snacks, in which case please ignore me and go get yourself some snacks. We all know how it is. You gotta feed after stream. Very important. Right, we're gonna now print exactly the same embroidery again because we need 2 of each. So let's get this ready. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to tighten that a little bit. I put lots of extra fabric in there. Oh yeah. There we go. Push that in. Push that in. Put that under there. And let's start with the first one. Okay, let that load. My PC speakers are awful, so I can't hear anything. But hello anyway. Oh, hello. Okay, if you need snack, you can go. It's all good. Oh dear. Please, do not starve. No starving on this stream. Very banned. Edit end. Embroidery. Go. That can just go. That's 10 minutes. Nice. Right. Next one. So these are the wings that go on the arm of the cosplay. If you've never seen the costume before, actually, wait, I'll do the links really quickly. If you have never seen this cosplay before and you're not sure of the character, there you go. That's our character. And if you are interested, Nightbot, there you go. And if you're interested in the cosplay competition we're entering, that's basically everything you need to know. Right, let's get this in here. Beep bop bop, bop beep bop bop, bop beep bop bop. Oh yeah. Oh, also, I should link the thread if anybody wants to see the progress we've made so far. I always forget this, but for new people, it's quite a lot. We've done a lot for this costume. If you are interested in anything that we've already done for this costume, it should all be in that thread. There you go. That's, yes, the thread of all of the work we've done so far. Oh, it's got some of the tail stuff on it, to be fair. I need to do more pictures of the tail, but that's okay. We've got some of the tail stuff in there. There we go. And So with these, we are stitching them on both sides. So we have to stitch them on the front and the back basically at the same time, but it's not too bad. And with the beads, it does go quite quickly. When you're doing it with the sequins is not fun. They take a very long time and they get caught on each other and they're kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, the beads are alright. Not too bad, not too bad. There it goes. It's slowing down a bit now, the machine, as it gets to more intense embroidery. There we are. And under there. And through there. Oh yeah. There you go. Honestly, I love adding beads to these. Oh, run out of bobbin? I thought you might. 2 seconds, let me get my beads in and then I'll fix your bobbin. It's about time for a bobbin change, honestly. I can't be too mad. Plus, at least the embroidery machine tells me when it's going to run out of bobbin, unlike some machines who are meant to tell me but never do. There we go. Boop. Wait. That looks like quite a lot of thread left. No bobbin betrayals. Not with this machine. It's really good. I don't know why it wants me to unravel this much thread, because this is quite a lot. The thing with the embroidery machine is, if it thinks you are about to run out of bobbin, it will tell you every like 10 seconds. So it's not even like I can just say, well, keep going until you run out. It will stop me every 10 seconds, which is a bit of a pain, but you know, is what it is. I still prefer that it tells me. Just the constant, your bobbin's running out, your bobbin's running out, your bobbin's running out, when that clearly had like quite a few meters of thread on it. It was not running out that imminently. Okay. So I hold my finger on here to try and prevent it from jumping. Not something you should have to do, but something that this machine requires a little bit. It doesn't like it. If you don't do this, it gets very angry and it jumps and puts the thread directly into the machine. It's like, I could wind your bobbin, or I could put hundreds of meters of thread directly underneath your bobbin and into your machine. Which is not ideal, honestly. It's not one of my favorite features of this machine, but we get by. I just have to hold my finger here to make sure that the thread doesn't jump up. It's weird because you'd think like it'd jump up onto my finger, but it never does. It just stays there nice and carefully. I'm sure that it could, but it's not tried it so far. Ooh. I heard that. I heard that. Don't think I didn't. I should really hit my finger on the stop button just in case something does happen. Like every now and again I can feel it slightly graze my finger, but like, I don't know. It's pretty minimal. There you go. Good. Nice bobbin wind. That should get us maybe through the rest of these. They're a little bit smaller than some of the other ones, so we can hope. Although if we do the embroidery after these ones, it's very thread intensive. Like very, probably the most thread intensive one I designed. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I only need 2 of them rather than 4 of them. But see. And get that under there. Good threading. Yeah, get it caught by the tension. And okay, back to it, please. Oh. There we are. And it continues. Heck yeah. Right, back to beading. I still got plenty of time on it, to be honest. I think it's only like a third of the way through. Yeah, the machine tells you how many stitches you've got left, so you can kind of get an idea of how much longer it's going to take. And there you go. And then let's put that in there. There we are. Noise. Now we do the constantly flipping over the wing rib. Love that. I actually do kind of like it though, it's kind of fun. Because you get to watch it build up all in one go. With the sequins, I started doing them the front first and the back. It did feel a lot slower. Even though they probably both take about the same length of time. Or both methods even I should say, take the same length of time. One of them just felt a lot slower than the other. Maybe I should time them. Since I got all this work to do anyway. Have a bit of fun timing them. So I keep like nudging the camera cord for the one above us. I apologize if that falls down at some point because I keep hitting it. Okay, I need one less bead there. It's too many. Get that one out. Go, 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 go. Should I put... I'm not sure. I always say it when people come in for the first time, but do you think maybe I should just have that we're making this for TwitchCon Amsterdam in the title? I don't know. I don't know. There we go. Oh, speeding up suddenly. Good places to be, huh? There we go. Nice. Labour, hello Raiders. I guess it can't hurt to have it in the title. Yeah, I'm wondering, because like, I always say it when people come in for the first time, but also maybe it'd be easier for people to know what's going on if it was in the title. I can change that quickly now, is the thing. It's not a difficult fix. Going to get my collection for the entry, yeah, there are quite a few people that are gathering their hours, because for anyone who is not aware, to enter TwitchCon Amsterdam, you have to have streamed at least 15 hours of your costume on Twitch with the correct title, or with the correct wording in the title. So basically, you have to have in the title TwitchCon 2022 Amsterdam Cosplay Contest entry in the title to qualify for entering, right? So I've already done my 15 hours, but so I haven't been putting it in the title anymore. But maybe I should. Hi Jenny, I asked you about the other hints. You completely went into background sound, so if you answered, I didn't hear. No. I said, I'm not telling you. Don't worry. Because we made this rule up the other day that if chat forgets a hint, it can ask for it again, but I will not re-give chat. I won't remind you. You have to work it out amongst yourself. No, if you forget, you forget. I think there are a couple people in chat writing them down, to be fair. You just need to find one of them. Oh dear. How many hints are we at now? Oh, I don't actually know. Quite a few, to be honest. I can tell you today's hint. Today's hint was it is not from a video game. The costume I'm making is not from a video game, which I do think rules out quite a lot. Can we remind hints to each other? You can, yeah. If somebody else knows one of the hints, you can absolutely remind each other. It just, I won't remind you. I'll only ever tell you the day's hint. I will not tell you previous day's hints. Or guesses as well. Because we have had people make guesses. You can make one guess a day on the costume as a community. But yeah, we have had guesses, and I will not tell you what those guesses have been. Although I remember. That one I do remember. It takes about a month to make. I think that was one of the hints, wasn't it? I'm expecting. I should say, if it takes a little longer, it takes a little longer. But like, I assume. At least it gives a good comparison to the size of this costume, I'd say, that kind of information. I think I've told you how much meters of fabric I've used as well, or I will be using. I haven't made it yet, obviously, but yeah. Oh dear, wait, more expensive than Mateus, but far to do? Maybe. Oh dear. How goes it, Leon? Welcome on in. Can we infer expensive materials for that? We can infer expensive materials for that, can't we, chat? I'm not telling you anything. I think you've forgotten a few of the hints, but listen. Ah, dear. You're all good. You're all good. And... You won't, I know, I see your smirk. I'm like, oh, they've forgotten some important ones. But that's okay. Listen, I can, if you ask for them again another day, I will re-give you the same hint. May mention the more expensive materials? Oh, there was one thing going in that was relatively expensive. Can I tell you stuff that wasn't a hint? You haven't had that information. I think people have been inferring stuff like that, but I have definitely not given you that as a hint. I'm pretty sure that I have not given you that as a hint. But there is another hint you're forgetting, which I think is making you think that. You have my views heavy often, but I didn't hear 80% of what you're saying when I'm there. You're good. I think if you manage to run into Sonne Art or potentially Purple Cosplayer, they both have a lot of the hints. Okay, definitely getting actual hints in chat confused. Yeah, I didn't really anticipate that, but I think because people have made assumptions, other people are taking that as a hint. And so there's been a few times where people have said stuff about the next costume, and I'm here like, what? Where are you getting that from? Like, listen, you go with it. That's fine. The only person that you're throwing off is yourself. But it's so funny because yeah, I think when we had like people guessing who the character was, we had a few people put some of their own assumptions in chat, and then other people have been like, "That's the hint, got you." But yeah. Oh dear. You gotta be careful when supposing stuff. Yeah. If it's not been a hint, it's probably, I don't know, it might not be true. Which makes sense, really. If it's not been a hint, then like, you can't trust it. It could be correct. People could have assumed the right thing. But yeah, it might not be. Who knows? And if you take it as fact, it might then throw you down the wrong avenue of questioning. That being said, this is already an exceptionally difficult one to guess. Really, really hard. I mean, it would be difficult to guess any costume, I suppose, unless you'd already said that you might be doing it. But because I never say the cosplays we do before we do it, or honestly, I never say anything we make before we do it, like, because I don't like the expectation being there that we'll make it when in case we don't, right? It makes it really, really difficult to guess because you basically have to guess out of every single thing that I could potentially sew. Oh dear. Like, you guys don't even know if it's a costume for me. I'm not telling you, but... I mean, technically, you guys don't even know if it's a costume. I started calling it costume because you did, but I started this off saying the next thing that I'm making on stream. Then again, I kind of want to leave those sort of hints, what do you call it, like saying whether it is or not. I kind of want those to be off the cards, just because it's kind of funny to have that like absolute unknown. Like, it might not even be for me, it might not even be a costume. Like, those kind of things are kind of funny to have on the table. Ah, dear. I wish I had the capacity to keep plans a secret. I know that I've given that as a clue, but because I said I won't give those to you again, I won't. But oh, I can tell you this, I suppose. It's not a hint at all, and you won't get anything. Actually, no, that is a hint. Damn it! There are things I want to say to help you out, but like, they kind of all count as hints. It's all right. I'll say that next time you can have a hint, because it does rule a lot of stuff out. And honestly, I don't want to make it completely impossible. I don't think you'll get it. The reason I don't think you'll get it is because certain assumptions people have made in chat already, I think will push you down the wrong avenue. But yes, honestly, I love hate you right now. All right. You're all good. Unfortunately, early on, there were a few assumptions made that have now been treated as fact, and I think it's going to completely throw you off to getting the right answer. I will say, like, they weren't things that I ever said to you, but there's a few things I think people are assuming that are true about the next one. So I think even if you guys get really, really close, I think you'll struggle to get the actual correct answer. I'd be so careful of keeping it a secret. I'm normally really, really bad at secrets, but I've kept this secret pretty well, I'd say. Then again, I've only had to do that for like a month, because we only started this like a month ago, so we'll see how I keep up. The video game hint, yeah, that one was a big one. That was actually Purple's idea, so I couldn't think of a hint, and I said, Purple, what kind of hint do you want? And they said, is it a video game? So I wouldn't have given that one so early normally, but since it was asked for, I figured why not? Well, we'll give you that one. Especially since I think the majority of the costumes I make are from video games. Like, vast majority. I know we did Amelia from ReZero, but other than that, it's Pokemon, it's Animal Crossing, Final Fantasy, you know, all video games. So it's pretty uncommon for me not to do a video game costume. With League of Legends in there as well. Yeah, all video games. I'm gonna do a little work of comment. Oh no, you're good. Good luck with work, Sunkai. I hope that it goes well. Oh dear. If anyone wants to make a guess for like every day, you can have one hint and one guess at what the costume is. If anyone wants to take a guess, like a wild stab in the dark about what the costume might be, I know it's a little difficult so early on in the hints, but like you're welcome to give it a try. We've already ruled out 2 characters. I don't know if anyone here remembers what they are, but we have, I promise, ruled out 2 characters. Although to be fair, one of the characters that was said was someone that I would actually probably cosplay. It wasn't the next thing we're making, but you know, I would have done it. Not as the next one, but like in the future. I still might, because I think it'd be a really nice simple one. Oh yeah. There we go. We're getting there. Oh, Vale, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Welcome on in. We're making arm wings / fins while my machine prints armor for my wings. Oh dear. Very, very productive. That's going really heckin' well. I was also going to change the title, wasn't I? So that we had TwitchCon in the title. I will do that now. I have a memory like a fish. I'm so sorry. I fully intend to do things, but then I get distracted by crafts. There we go. Let's get that there. And let's change our title a little bit so that people know if they pop in. Why we're making this. That's a lot of heckin' damage. TwitchCon. Amsterdam. Cosplay. Oh, D Kitty, welcome on in. We can do a snack break. 2 seconds. Let me just write the title. And thank you for the damage, Techno. Cosplay contest entry. TwitchCons will work. There you go. TwitchCon Amsterdam cosplay contest entry. There you go. We have a slightly longer title now, but hopefully that shows up so that if anyone's entering, they know why we're doing this. And we want a snack break, don't we? We want a snack break. I can do a snack break. What part am I working on? So the embroidery machine is making armor for my wings, and my hands are doing beading on the arm wings. So there's like arm fins that come out. So we're doing a bit of both right now. Like it. Yeah. Thank you for the snack break. Honestly, I needed that. I might have another snack in a second. That was good. Oh dear. Yeah, lots of work going on simultaneously at the moment. I'm not the winner, and I don't think I will be, but I appreciate it. It looks very good. Heck yeah. I'm enjoying the embroidery machine being almost in time with the song. It kind of is, yeah. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Good spot. It is. Oh, you were doing great. Oh dear. Gotta be Super Hexagon music for that. Oh, Super Hexagon. It is Super Hexagon, yeah. Oh dear. You also noticed it's pretty good, huh? Oh, that's sick. Right, let me take this one out of the machine and then we'll start working on the ones for the other side. There you go. I just need to get these beads in. Put that over there. Put that over there. Get out of the machine. So now we have two, I think. Yeah, two matching ones, and now we need two for the other side. Let's do that. Ba 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 ba. Shaking my head machine. It did such a good job. Honestly, I think my machine often is like completely out of time. So today, very impressive. In time, very good. Very cool. Okay, get that there. And then line all this up for the machine. There we go. I might quickly trim out those ones we just did as well. So those are ready to pin and sew and all that kind of stuff. Oh dear. I'm also curious if it's going to give us any extra scrap fabric. I think it will, honestly. Because these are a little bit long for the embroideries I'm doing now. There you go. Get all that pushed in there. Underneath there. And let's get the correct one all set up. Beep, 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 beep. There you go. And in there. Into here. Come on, I believe in you. You've loaded like 10 times today. There we go. This one. Edit and embroidery. And let that go. Good job. Where were the two that need to be cut out? There they are. So these ones are a bit odd because they got quite an intense dip in them, but I think that will look good. I think I designed that there for a reason that I have forgotten, but that's okay. Originally there must have been a reason for me to have it there, so I shall leave it there. That's the thing when you have days between. Maybe actually other people don't have that, but I always forget. There we go. All the way up there. And just do that. Got a bit of extra. And then... Oh yeah, I was going to see if I had enough scrap there. Oh, probably. Okay, not in that. That's too small. But this could absolutely be scrap. There you go. What a nice looking scrap piece. Save
the same one then. Maybe a little less? So scrap fabric for me is it big enough to go into the embroidery machine hoop? And if it is, then I can still use it. Only because we're not really making scales or anything like that anymore, and most of the pieces from this point on are quite large. But if it's big enough for that, then it can still be useful. Otherwise, I'd hoard every single scrap, and then that would become a problem. Become a problem very quickly. There we go. Oh yeah, put that in there. And then, yeah, this looks like a pretty decent size. Snip that off. Snip that off. There you go. We can use that for another piece. Put that to one side. And let's burn around the edges of this, although a nice tiny amount of lighter fluid, that's okay. It's important, so. For the longevity of the costume, burn it. There you go. One. Be a little careful because if it hits the thread will actually catch on fire. Not very easily, but it will. There we go. Right, let's keep going. We're doing well. We're getting a lot of stuff done. Once this one prints out. Music? That one's a bit quiet for the embroidery machine. That's better. We could have had that song when we're not using the embroidery machine, but while we're using it, we need stuff with a bit more volume. There you go. And go. And down there. Interesting beads on that one. Looks pretty good. There you go. And oh, come on. There you go. Through there. I wonder when we'll sew all of those bits together. I guess technically if I pin them all now, I could sew them quickly while we're doing what we're doing tomorrow. Since I will need to use the sewing machine to make the gloves. Could do it then. That might not be a bad call. It's like, because it's quite a small job, it's difficult sometimes to feel like to fit it in with streams, but I kind of would like to sew them together on stream. We'll see. We'll see what time allows for. It's not like I can't make it off stream, to be fair, if that's what's going to be easier. It's just nice to be able to show the processes. There we go. And that there. And ooh, okay, that's quite a long one. It's manageable, but could have been short. That's okay. We'll manage. It's like a bit of an awkward gap at the end now, but that's alright. I wasn't thinking. Right, one more. There you go. And we are up there. And then honestly, we should have just enough thread to get all the way to the end, tie it off, and then start the next one. I honestly like these bits with the beads, I think, a lot more than I like filling in the middle bit, because these are the bits that really start to make them feel more separate in my mind. Whereas adding the mirrory bit in the middle is nice and all, but like it doesn't do quite so much for me. Okay, let's get this through to, oh god, over here. No, close. Alright, we'll get to through to that. Oh dear. And probably
Wait, that many? 5? Is 5 too many? 5's too many. Okay, only 4. That's alright. Get this one out. And that through to there. And then tie that off. And we'll got the other one. Look at that. See that? I like that. It's very simple, but I like it a lot. And like, there's a lot of ways I could have achieved that, but I think with the beads, it's very satisfying to me. I like that a lot. You actually need a lot of thread because you're going backwards through it so often. This might look like a lot of thread for such a small bit, but like, you use it, you get through it. It's actually quite a lot. There we are. And then let's do this one here. How are you doing? You've got a little bit to go. Not very much, but a little bit. Just keeping an eye, because, you know, I want to get that done as efficiently as possible. Oh dear. How many hours of machine embroidery sounds do you think you guys have listened to during these streams? Because, like, it's a pretty loud machine, honestly. It's louder than my sewing machine, but oh, I feel like you guys must have listened to at least like 100 hours of embroidery machine noises for this costume. It's a lot of embroidery machine noises. There you go. Through there, and then start sewing through all these again, making a nice straight line. That's a lot. Whee, there you are. Pop that going in there. Oh yeah, this beat. Dakota, welcome on in. I guess it kind of is a beat, isn't it? It's the same beat every time. Oh dear. I don't mind it, but I prefer the sound of it when I have my headphones on at the same time, so it's a little bit muffled. You're sitting next to it. It's very loud. Your week's been going well, Dakota. Like a wobbly washing machine, yeah! Aw, did you hear that? And you needed to stop? 2 seconds, let me... It's blushing because you complimented it. Let me move the fabric so you can do the next piece. Whip! Go. And... a little back piece. Where is it? There it is. I'll move it down and go to the embroidery. Again, this is actually quite a nice one to line up comparatively to some of the others. It's not too bad. There you go. That one there. And then got plenty of fabric. Put in like that. And then pull all that out. It's nice and taut. And make sure that is lined up. Should be. Maybe a little short, but we can manage that. We can manage that. That's fine. Good job. Go. Oh dear. Right.
Is it an automated embroidery machine? Holy cow, I would love this. So basically, you have to, it's a little bit more complicated, and it's really good, and I love it. It makes embroidery so quickly, but to make your own embroideries, like what I'm doing, for instance, you will need digitizing software as well as an embroidery machine. So the way that I explain it is it kind of works like a 3D printer. So you need to format whatever you're embroidering like you'd have to format things going into a 3D printer. So what I do, for instance, is I design them, scan them into my computer, build them up on Photoshop, take it across to the digitizing software, digitize it to the size of my hoop, which means I might have to cut my original picture into a few. Like these ones I've cut into 2, for instance. And then it will print it off, as long as you've digitized it well. If you muck around with the stitches too much, it might not print very well. But that's something that you just get used to. If you know somebody who does a lot of embroidery, especially if they do the same embroidery over and over and over again, these are really useful. So like, when you have like names embroidered into things, you've probably used an embroidery machine to do that, if you've done it like commercially, right? So if, for instance, they were expecting a new child and they wanted to embroider their name into everything, embroidery machine would be really good for that, because you could digitize one file and put it into everything. Same if you were like starting a business or something and you wanted your logo on everything, you could design up the logo in maybe a couple different sizes and then print it onto everything. And like that's where I think an embroidery machine really shines, is that repetitive work. Of course, really big projects like what I'm doing it's really useful for too, but I think repetitive work is where it really shines. Because like that's not very fun to embroider by hand either. The only thing is it can get quite expensive. Like, it is a luxury good, but I love it. It's a luxury good, but I love it. There's a piece of hair on. Sorry, this might seem really like finicky of me, but because I have so much eczema on my face, all these little like wispy hairs that are like, let me just raise slightly against your cheek, and it's like, you can't do that. My skin can't handle it right now. It's too much. Get it off my face. Oh dear. I only ever really get eczema on my face during spring, to be fair. It'll go away soon. But while it's there, I should probably try and make sure it doesn't get any worse. Oh dear. There we go. This one's a bit of a short one, it's only 7 minutes long. And again, all one colour, looking nice. I love a good one colour one, means I don't have to keep changing the bobbin all the time. Or the top thread, in this case, because I've not been changing the bobbin. 2 seconds. I keep sniffing, so I'm just going to blow my nose, because it's easier. There we go, that's better. Also, sorry, you probably had like a bit of a weird break from the embroidery machine there. It's still here, I swear. It's still here, loud as ever. There we go. Whoop. All right. I keep like nudging the camera cord. That's one thing I would be kind of worried about taking a photo of in this room. We were saying earlier, because I've now cleaned this room, ready for inspection, right? It's all nice and clean. Although I should probably, in 15 minutes, take my headphones off, just in case the inspector pops over. But no. Because I've cleaned this room, it is like actually pretty organized right now. Things are in their places and stuff like that. But like, if you look at the wires, if you look at specifically the wires, it's kind of like a hellish nightmare. And I feel like anyone who likes computers and organized things like that would look at it and be like, oh, Jelly, no, the wires. It's because I have to change things so often. So like every time I do a different setup, all of my wires change. Oh, you're just gonna live there now? Is that it? Okay, 2 seconds.
I'll make sure you're hidden by something. We have a knot in it. But it's not like a massive knot. It will probably be hidden by some beads, honestly. There you go. Yeah, like that hides it just fine. Lucky, very lucky. Now nobody knows there's a knot in my thread. It's fine as long as it doesn't now come undone. And add extra thread where it shouldn't be. Oh dear. Keep popping these all the way around. Checking out the other side. Having like the redeem the silent horn. Do you want a real horn? You can have a real horn if you want, say. You can do you a real one. It's alright. You have a camera question for me? Go, hit me. I will do what I can. Cameras I'm terrible with. Mine are literally held up by blue tack. But I can do my best. I'm assuming it's like for streaming, because if it's outside of streaming, I might not be very good at answering it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Oh yeah. There we go. The one your social work, how is it set up? This was my fear. I was afraid you'd ask me that. So basically, I live in a traditional Welsh house. Quite a lot of these houses have like built-in furniture that you can't take out, like built-in cupboards and built-in shelves. I have my camera blue tacked to the built-in shelves above my desk. So there's like a built-in cabinet display up there. It's just blue tacked onto it. And then I have like from the doorknobs on the cabinets, I have a ribbon that is like tied from doorknob to doorknob, and then I've wrapped the camera cord around that ribbon, stuck it up there. That way if the camera does fall down, it falls into the ribbon as like a safety net. And I've done that since the first day I started streaming, like the very first day. Like I have always had a top cam and it has always been stuck to my cupboard, like, or like shelf cupboardy thing above the desk. But that's why there's a cord, like you can't see it very well, but there's like one just here. And that's the one going up to the cupboard, which is always the one that I'm like pushing on. Because it's very much in my space. Monkey on the ceiling with a steady cam, yeah. Or that. You could also believe that. That's also true. Excuse me. There we are. One. There must be some mighty blue tack. It does fail occasionally, more in the summer than it does in the winter, because it gets hot and then it like just lets go. But for the most part, it's all right. I've not had that many issues with it. Always thought use a camera stand. No, so this is literally like a webcam, like this one. They're both webcams, because a proper camera is very expensive. It's a big investment, and it's not one that I've made yet. So it is literally just a webcam, which I have stuck to my shelf. I'm always nervous when people ask those sort of ones, because like, Jesus Christ, Jenny. I thought you had like a proper setup and you had like this, that, and the other, and I'm like, no, I just have my camera stuck to my shelves, actually. Sorry. I'm sorry that I don't have anything more exciting. It's like a very noobish setup. A lot of it has to do with this room not having a whole lot of space in it, to be quite honest. Like, I couldn't set up anything to go over the top of me, even if I wanted to, which I don't, but I couldn't. Because there's not enough space. But yeah, there you go. You wanted to know how unprofessional my setup is. That's how unprofessional my setup is. Listen, I'm new. I haven't streamed very much. I'm a baby. Oh dear, we don't stream much over here. We're very new to streaming. Small streamer. Listening is like, oh, it's working. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. I hope work's going well. That's exactly why I watch streams, to be honest. Like when I'm crafting and stuff like that, I just want something to craft along to. Or clean along to in some cases, but mainly craft along to. It just helps. It's better than my wobbly camera arm. Yeah, the thing is, it does sometimes fall down. But the nice thing about having it not attached to my desk is if I like shake my desk, it doesn't move. And because my machines like literally like basically vibrate, like both the embroidery machine and the sewing machine vibrate, if I had it on a stand that was attached to the desk, it'd be like so it wouldn't be very useful as like a steady camera. And that's why I've always attached it up there, because it's prevented that issue from happening. Oh dear. Oh dear. Small streamer, big heart. Thank you. Thank you. The serious medical condition, get it checked out? You're right. Next time I'm in the doctor's, I'll be like, can you also check out my heart? I think that it's too large. There you go. Good cat. Go. I wanted to cut this one out because I wanted to. Oh, not that one. Where's it gone? That's just spare fabric. Oh dear, so happy for you. Thank you. Oh dear me. I really like streaming. It's very fun. Even if my setup is very unprofessional and heavily reliant on blue tack, I like it. I'm having a good time. I've changed the blue tack out a couple times since I started streaming, if that helps at all. So this is not the original blue tack, even if it is the original setup. Oh, have you hit a year? 11 books, 4 weeks, you mean a year? I guess it must just be a few days off a year or something like that. Oh dear. Heck yeah. Well, thank you so much for following for a whole year. Very kind, very kind. The reason I'm doing this now is because I want to pin it and then attach it to the wing. I'm being impatient, honestly, but that's what I want to do. Also, not on the ground. We just cleaned off the ground. Bad. It's big. We'll keep this as well because it might be useful. Who knows? There we go. Well, I did my 1 year celebration. 3 days off, you think? I mean, I can say thank you. If we celebrated every time someone hit a year, I think I'd be in trouble. I don't think I'd get any crafts done back though. Although you can exclamation mark hat and it'll give you a party hat. I don't know if you'd like that. Want a party hat? Oh, please, lighter, please. You've got this. Just a little bit longer. Right. Let's pin these two. Attach it to the wings. Okay, is that the inside? Yeah. This just looked unusually neat on the inside and I wasn't sure. Like, this doesn't look like our work, it's too neat. Where's all the extra threads and everything? There are a few extra threads, to be fair, just not as many as I think we normally have. Oh dear, there it is. Thank you for my hat. Now you have a hat. I have a party hat specifically. Heck yeah. Whenever there's a celebration, we have to whack out the hats. Okay, so that's what that piece will look like. It's very simple, but it works for what we're using it for. Let's see. I need to grab the wing. And this bit actually goes underneath this. So I am just gonna... Whoop. Let's see. It needs to go like under here, I suppose. Yeah, like that. Ignore the extra purple that's spilling out. It's fine. It's just it's because it's only pinned and I haven't sewn it, and so there's a lot of extra fabrics, but that's okay. We're managing. Get that bit pinned in there, and then turn it over. Careful with the embroidery machine, and then this bit pinned in there. I mean, this is just to demonstrate, I guess, what the armor will end up looking-ish like, kind of. This is a bit messier than it will be. Also, I
Williams, oh my god, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just kind of showing off how we're doing the wing armor a little bit. It's not perfect yet. I've just pinned it, but like, it gives an idea. This one is very lopsided, but that's okay. I love a good lopsided pin. Let's get that one in there and then smooth this up a little bit. There you go. That's better. That's better, isn't it? That's what you get for rough pinning. Yeah, it'll end up looking a bit like this, but like neater, a lot neater. And then yeah, it has all these like designs on it. Heck yeah, but it's still squishy, a little squishy wing. And also bouncy. I don't know if I can show you this very easily, but basically if you push it, there you go. It's like a bouncy, like that, yeah. I've been doing this a lot because it's very satisfying to me. It's like boing, 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 boing. Ah, dear. Right, back to this. It's nice to have little breaks, to be fair, to do other parts of the costume. And one more bead. There we are. Very nice. We are. Boing, 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 boing. What on earth did you miss? The wing goes boing, 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 boing. As it moves, it's like boing, 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 boing. So I think if I like do this basically when I'm wearing the wing, my wings are gonna go. Which is perfect. That is exactly what I want my wings to do. If I like bounce up and down, my wings go boing, 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 boing. It's excellent design execution. That's what it is. Wings go boing. Like an ADHD Magikarp. Oh no. I guess I'm the right color to be Magikarp in this costume. What if I entered, but I didn't say I was entering as Final Fantasy Tactics Advance Mateus? What if instead I entered, I say, I'm doing a Magikarp Jinka? Gajinka? However you say it. I'm doing a Magikarp, one of them. It's my own design. I think I'd be disqualified. It would also be the most intense Magikarp. The most intense Magikarp. And there's been some pretty intense Magikarp costumes. Oh. 2 seconds. I don't think that's them, but... Okay, good news, it wasn't, but I'm gonna keep my headphones off now just in case. Just in case. I don't want to get called out by that. To anyone who's not aware, I am gonna have my house inspected today because we are renters, and every now and again they do like little house inspections, and they're meant to house inspect us today, but that means I have to let them in the craft room, which means I will need to hide my screen and mute myself, just in case, you know, it's not really fair as well on like the poor inspector. They just want to do their job. So yeah, mute and hide screen while they inspect the room. It should only take about 1 minute max. They just kind of look in, make sure there's no obvious issues, and then leave most of the time. So yeah. But I'll keep my headphones off now, just in case they knock. Because I did tell Shiny, I was like, Shiny, if they come while I'm still streaming, would you mind telling them to knock on the door before they come in? And Shiny was like, yeah, it's fine. So, should knock before at least they come in this room. It's kind of important because it'd be awkward to have house inspectors on stream suddenly. Also, if we get a bad rating, it'd be even more awkward. So, oh dear. Then everyone will just think I'm unclean. I'm very dirty. Oh no, no good. I will say that this room is really clean right now. Like, really, really clean right now. So it should be okay. There's a lot of stuff on the floor, like, and on the walls, and specifically also from the ceiling. But like, yeah. That's just the cosplay stuff. I have put away the head so that we don't have a head. Unfortunately, the body is kind of just in the corner, but I don't think they'll notice. It's quite subtle. It's a subtle body. I think it'll be okay. There we go. And up to there. And bonk. Bonk. getting there, we getting there. Wait, and a few more. Okay, a few more to get that to the other end. 3. Yeah, that was good. Like, each time I do a new row of beads, I do just quickly check it to make sure it's the right length. Oh, you've nearly done. Heck, I'm gonna have to move you. Also, Wolves, thank you so much for the heck and follow. Very kind of you. Welcome on in. I'm trying to keep an eye so that I don't miss anybody. Not my intention. I don't want to miss people. Oh dear. There you go. Nice. All right. Do you need to be moved? I believe you do. Right. Let's get you on the next embroidery. And wings. I hear all the beeps now because I don't have my headset on. Wow, it's so loud. Jeez. Is this how everybody hears you? Heck, it's so loud. I would like actually to move it a little bit. There you go. And there we are. And then let's line that up quickly. Shouldn't be too difficult because it's tiny. Oh yeah, I remember. I was like, why isn't it reaching the other side? That's because we've used the scraps this time, isn't it? Oh, actually, if that's the case, then I should be doing this differently. Needle up. Actually, move it all the way up. There you go. Because then I can pull this further along. Yeah. I remember. There's a method to this. And then make sure that's right. And smush it in. There you go. Right. That looks pretty good. Tighten up a little bit, but I think generally that looks pretty good. And make sure it's tight in there, and that first initial line matches up. Should do. It's like 1 centimeter long. That's fine. All good. All right. I'll start that off again. Last one of this set to do. So then we only have the 2 awkward ones where we have to change the thread every single time. But that's okay, that's okay. You know what? If I get it done, I'll feel a lot better about it. There we go. It's just the idea of changing the thread that many times which is putting me off. But once it's done, I don't have to worry about it anymore. So I should just get it done, really. It's one of those jobs that I don't think I get done in my own time, like if I'm not streaming it. If I'm not streaming, I'm like, I can put that one off. That one's a pain, so I'll put that one off. Oh yeah, I should say. So we have 4 moderators on this channel. All of them are hacking very, very sweet beans, but 2 of them actually stream on their own channel. So Dem and Shifty both have their own Twitch channels which they stream from. And if you want to send down mods to Many Love, you can always go send them a follow on their own channel. I'm sure they really appreciate it. Den's been playing a lot of Elden Ring. Shifty's been playing Metal Gear Revengeance. Both heckin' fun games. Although I think actually Den might have moved on to Sekiro? Yeah, I think. That's the last game I saw them play actually. Basically Souls-style games. Lots of Souls-style games. Shifty plays memes, mainly. Lots of memes. And also does D&D. If you like Dungeons and Dragons. Which I do. I'm a big fan of Dungeons and Dragons. Go. Wah. And down. And down there. I enjoy Dungeon and Dragon in my time, yeah. The odd Dungeon and Dragon. The thing is, I've actually probably played a lot more Pathfinder now. Originally, I was always doing, was it 4e or 5e? Both of those. Then at some point I just played a load of Pathfinder, and now I think I've actually probably played more Pathfinder than I have like 5e. Oh dear, close to 25 hours a week. Oh my god! Oh my god, you are living your best D&D life. Heck. See, I don't have any active groups right now, so I am without team. I have people that I've played D&D with in the past, but to be fair, I would be a little bit all over the place right now because
I'm making a massive costume, so I probably wouldn't be able to commit to it so much. Oh my god, Dem! Dem, welcome on in, and hi, George, how goes it? How was your stream, Dem? What were you playing today? We were actually just talking about you a minute ago. Are you like doing audiobooks? Oh god, no. The idea of recordings of my voice being anywhere outside of like streams, I suppose. Couldn't handle it. Absolutely not. Right, I need to do a Dem shout out. We have a special Dem shout out. There's the Dem shout out. Oh dear. Did it go well? Oh heck! 2 years! Oh my god! I think you're the first person to hit 2 years. I could, except Shiny, but we don't count Shiny. I think you're the first person to hit 2 years. I look forward to many more. Thank you, Dem. That's very heckin' kind of you. You should have a little multicolored jelly now. Yeah, there it is. A heckin' little multicolored one. Now you're a rainbow. Heck yeah! Thank you so much. That's very heckin' sweet of you. So it must have been about 2 years ago that you popped into stream. Which honestly really isn't that long after. Oh, of course, because it would have been the Andy raid, probably. Probably. Yeah, like that's not even a month after my. Hang on, I'm sure it took at least a month to become affiliate. It has to. That's not a month after. How the hell have you got 2 years? Oh, they always count Shiny. Yeah. No, fair enough. Fair enough. Technically, Shiny was the first ever subscriber to the channel, but also I live with Shiny, and Shiny knew that I had got affiliate before anybody else did, so it always feels a bit unfair, because like, well, of course, but oh dear. Very heckin' cool. But no, I hope you had a really good stream. Were you doing Sekiro again? Or more Dark Souls? Because you had art yesterday. I think you just hit affiliate. I think so. I think it was my first stream or something like that after affiliate. And then everyone raided just... Oh, heck. Yeah, that was a heckin' first affiliate stream and a half. Oh, dear. I had finished the first costume at that point, though, and we were on the second one. Hi, I heard Sekiro. Do you follow Dem? Dem is, I think, just started playing through it. Ah, dear. I was just late enough to not snag a first badge. Aww. To be fair, I think only 2 people that got the first badges still have them. Yeah, I think everyone else was possibly gifted a sub because they're not names that I actually recognize. And at the time when they would have been gifted it, I only had 50 followers. So, you know, I think they were people that didn't actually follow the stream or didn't actually pop into stream for the most part. Oh dear, I put my Sekiro playthrough on pause for now, finishing Outer Wilds first. That's fair enough. Focus your game. Ah dear. Right. Yeah, basically finished this endy bit. I just need to get a few beads on both sides. And then we can go back and put the sequins in it. And I think the machine is very close to finishing its job too. Both finishing about the same time. Very nice, very efficient. There you go. Oh, there you go. Ah, dear. I played SFW with my IRL friend Punish and George, and then got the last 4 achievement Vampire Survivors. Heck yeah! There's 88 achievements for a game like that? Oh my god. That's crazy. But congratulations on getting all the achievements. Because that's like a wild game. There's so much going on in that game. But nicely done. 88, yeah, 88. Is that a speedrun, Dem? Did you basically do a speedrun by accident? Sounds like it. Sounds like an accidental speedrun to me. Also, I should say, Dem, if you need to get any snacks or if you need to go look after yourself after stream, please do. Please do not sit here starving. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants to see that. There we go. Move that there. Oh, okay. We just need to do the little middly bits now. Oh dear. But that's about to finish, so I'm just letting it finish. There it is. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. There we are. Honestly, we're zooming through today. So we've done 8 finished pieces. But that's 16 individual embroideries that we've done today. That's mad, that is. Like, we're zooming through. More swears. I mean, Sekiro at 2 a.m. EST. It's currently 9 a.m. for reference. Got it. Wait, 2 a.m. EST. Oh, that's 9 a.m. for reference. Okay. I was like, but damn. That's in like 7 hours. That's so soon. Yeah, if you go backwards, it's in like 7 hours. It's not forward in 7 hours. Right, let's double check, because I think the next ones we're doing are a bit awkward. And I would like to have a little look at them before setting up. Yeah. Yes! I did. We are not the only ones hacking zooming. My god, there was like one only dogs could hear. Jesus Christ. Excuse me and my hiccups. Yeah, it's this one. This one's a bit rough, honestly. Like, it's manageable, but it is a bit rough. So it's got gold in every single section, which means we're going to consistently have to change the thread. It's okay, we can absolutely manage it. It's just a bit of a pain. Ah, dear. No, those will be really, really good for anyone who misses the art streams. Which, unfortunately, would a lot of the time be me. So, like, good for me. Oh, dear. Wait. Oh, also, if the music stops at any point, just let me know and I'll give it a bit of a kick. Because I can't hear it, I have no idea if the music is playing. I assume that it is. But if it does stop, just boot me and I'll you know, die up again. Right. That's the orangey, no, not the orangey yellow. That's the standard yellowy gold. Done. And then this is a 3-parter, so it does need a little bit more, what do you call it, space here. Whee! That being said, I don't think it'll be longer than this, so. Up. Wheel. No, not in my bin. I need that. That's important. Not in the bin. Okay. And then put this back down again. Also, if anyone's wondering why I don't have my headphones on, I'm waiting for the house inspection. And they're gonna knock before they pop in. I don't want to miss them because I really don't want them to have to accidentally be on camera or anything like that. I'm just keeping my headphones off in case they come a knocking so that I know and I can hide my screen and mute my mic. Yes. You don't accidentally broadcast other house inspectors. That wouldn't be very nice. Right. This is really thread heavy. We are going to run out of bobbin a few times, but we'll manage. For now, oh, this is the top piece. Okay, so we need to rotate this. There you go. And I'll also move it down. Okay. It's gonna be a bit rough this one, but we'll manage. We'll get through it. Whoa. To be fair, this is, I think, the hardest embroidery out of all of them. I only need 2 of them, and I kind of want to get it done. Right. And then this will be the gold bit. You do your gold bit. I got lucky. I spent 2 hours listening to my licensed music for something Star Wars yesterday. When I finally gave up on Festival Month, I got an email from a different site offering a free Star Wars song from May the 4th. Personal license included, which I was able to use. Oh my god, that's amazing! Heck yeah! Oh, it's nice to have. That was very quick. That was very, very quick. I said you were going to run out of bobbin, but I didn't expect it that quickly. You've literally done so little. It's okay. Okay. I'm going to fill it up on my sewing machine again. Because I'm lazy. That's what she said. God damn it, Tim. God damn it. Oh dear. Yeah, that feels like a bobbin betrayal. Even though it let me know it running out that quickly, I feel betrayed. That was so fast. Oops, sorry. Excuse me, I'll just Oh, well now you can see my lap. Not my intention for you to see my lap. There you go. I guess it's fine. You think my music stopped? Thank you. I'm sorry. It keeps forgetting that I exist. Oh god, now I'm playing a stream I was watching. Heck. You don't need to listen to my stream. It stopped, right? There you go. excuse me for random stream noises. I was watching that. Before live streaming. I promise I wasn't watching it while I was streaming. That'd be something. Oh dear. Excuse me while I watch streams while I stream. No problem, mine kept stopping too. Was it YouTube? Like, whenever I play things for YouTube, it has a setting in it that I might change at some point, but for now I haven't been asked. Where it's like, you know, what do you call it? Do you still exist setting? And it double checks that you still exist, and you just have to click yes, and then it's like, okay, just checking. Right, there you go. There you go. Yep. Oh, nice. Been tuned into you've been tuned into notes the last few hours. Heck yeah. No, my license. Oh, it's Epidemic Sound. Oh, heck yeah. I used to use them. Do you still exist? Proceeds to have existential crisis. Like, really sorry, YouTube. I'm just not sure. Like, I've been here sewing for so long. Maybe I did just pop out of existence at some point. I had no idea. You tell me. Do I still exist, YouTube? Huh? Also, Pumpkin, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. We're just rethreading my bobbin quickly. That's the noise you can hear. It's bobbin rethreading noises. Viola! How goes it? Welcome on in. It's quite early for you, innit, Vile? Oh, sorry. I got so surprised to see that I stopped filling my bobbin. Welcome on in, and thank you for having 13 months. Jesus Christ, that's more than a year. Heck. Well, thank you. It's very sweet of you. Also, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. It's very early, isn't it? You're like a late bean, not an early bean, right? There we are. Get that back in there. Get that back in there. I will turn off my sewing machine. I don't need it on right now. Poor sewing machine. All it's done today is refill bobbins. Get that back under there. And okay. There you go. Good. Oh dear. It's early here too. Oh God, that's early. I really like them. A lot of great twice heavy metal hard rock. Yes, I used to have Epidemic Sound, but I don't use it anymore. But I used to. Heck yeah, now I just use game themes because they're nostalgic and I like them. Oh dear. Ah! A long hacking time. Long hacking time. Oh yeah, I was going to turn that off, wasn't I? Conserve energy. Doing good, don't know. Body just says you're awake now. Oh god. One of those days, huh? Deary me. We have got tea. Don't worry, Vile. I went out and got more milk so that we could have tea. All good. The day is saved. We have tea. Isn't it late for you as well, Gon? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. I thought you used Pretzel. When did you have Epidemic Sound? Around the same time we were doing the Alien playthrough was when I had Epidemic Sound. And I tested it out for a couple months, and I decided it wasn't for me. But it would have been around the same time as the Alien playthrough. Yeah, that's what I remember. Oh dear, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Very good. Vile, that's far too early. Vile, ew, that's too early. 8 p.m. here, I thought it was getting a bit later for you, Gone. Oh, we have people coming in early, people coming here late. I'm in the middle. Oh dear, right. Take this off. I wonder if we'll actually run out of the darker colour. We might do. This one here. Getting pretty close to the end, but it's not there yet, so we'll see. We'll see. I might as well thread it and give it a go. See how much we can get out of it. Go. They'll tell me if I need to rethread the top anyway, so that's alright. The bobbin is more annoying, really. Top's okay. There you go. And go. Next. Trim. Good stuff. Stuck in the middle with you. Stuck in the middle with you. Yeah. As it should be. That's fair. Not a lot of nostalgia sounding game tunes. Wait. I like them for pop rock metal options. Yeah, no, that's fair. They have a lot of like really good standard songs just for the background of streams. Because yeah, we're listening to Planet Coaster right now, and that's like that's a vibe. It's a good vibe. Makes me happy. of those. Oh dear. Ray, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Hi, 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 hi. Oh dear. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! No! That's a really big knot. Can I undo it by sheer force? I can! Yay! Heck yeah! How good tail making have you done? So today we are actually, technically I still need to attach the scales to the tail, so it's not actually done. But today we are working on the arm fins and the back wings simultaneously at the same time. Because this is making armor for the back wings, and I am hand stitching some stuff for the arm fins. Yes. So we got a bit of a productive stream going on right now. We're doing quite a lot. Oh dear. There you go. And up there. The first couple sequence are always the roughest in these sort of patterns. Can't explain why. They just are. Let's spin that around. I think it's because there's nothing to like hold them in any sort of space, so you really have to do it manually. There you go. That'll do. We'll come back to that. Jelly World was Jelly succeeded. Yeah! Actually, I got tomorrow off. Ambassador said I look a bit ragged around the edges, so they give me a 3-day weekend. Oh, that's so sweet. Very heckin' nice. Ah, how lovely. I hope you feel better soon, but it's nice that you were able to take a bit of a break and look after yourself. It's lovely. It's lovely. You know, well, if I turn up and I look a bit ragged around the edges, they just say, "Damn, Jelly, you look awful today." Oh, don't worry, the day will be over soon. 11 hours later. Oh dear. That's retail for you, I suppose. Oh dear. It's been a very slow day. Now that fasting is over, things are going back to normal now. I've got to say, I miss the gathering feeling. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people that I know got together for, it was it Eid? Yeah, got together for Eid and had a really lovely time. I get it, yeah. It's a very big communal thing, right? Then you have like the down after it's over. Oh dear. You know, it'll happen again next year. It'll happen again. Oh dear. Wait a minute, I just noticed that I'm an automated sewing machine for embroidery. Yeah, as Dem said, it's an embroidery machine, so it works similar to a 3D printer where you basically digitize your designs separately, send them to the embroidery machine, and it does them for you. But I would always kind of say it's more similar to a 3D printer than it is a sewing machine. Because there's quite a lot of background work you have to do to use it. It's not one you can just start up and go. You have to do all the programming bits. Yeah. Programming might not be the right word. It is digitizing is the right word, but yeah, you have to do all of that. Yeah! Heck yeah! I think, you know, like it's an early current project has been making my brain go into overdrive. I feel that. Every time I think about my deadline, I'm like, oh, better stay awake. Better stay awake a bit more. Oh, Riku, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. My sewing machine is very old-timey powered singer. Heck yeah. I bet it's very strong, though. The older ones tend to be really strong. Oh, take care, Fairy. Look after yourself. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah. Always a pleasure to have your energy. Oh, thank you. It's very heckin' kind of you. Yeah, no, go. Go. We've got busy beady stuff to do. What? It's so difficult to tell if anything's happening because the embroidery machine is so goddamn loud. Like, is there somebody outside the house? I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Oh, dear. Yeah, earlier we had, this is before starting stream, this might have actually made me a little later this morning. There were some people having like a full-on fight out the back of our house. I don't know either of them, honestly. I had no idea who they were. But they were like having a full-on, like, they were going for it out the back of the house. So I stayed and listened. Like a good British citizen. Someone's having a fight outside your house? I'll watch. I'll watch. I'll see how it turns out. Oh dear. Oh yeah. I like how you go full meerkat when you hear something. I don't have the best hearing. Someone was like, something's happening. Gonna have a deadline no later than the next weekend. Yeah, I think deadlines keep a lot of us awake, huh? Just like the idea of them, even if they're not super important. Or like for me, it's not like a super important deadline. Like I get as much done as I can physically get done, and then I'll enter. But it still feels like, oh my god, a deadline. Gonna be lucky, need food. Heck yeah, get food. Thank you so much for popping by, but you gotta get yourself some food. Snacks, very important. Demos. Give Demos the bread. Yes. Demos needs that bread. Heck yeah. You love us all? Do you, Biku? Because I'm pretty sure you were trying to set fire to us earlier. Are you sure? Are you sure? I am getting mixed messages. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, it's getting there. This is a chunky one. 16 minutes it says. It's quite a while. No, we do the arts together. Oh, I wasn't aware. I didn't know it was a group activity. No, that's fair enough. I can imagine that being a group activity. Very cute. Hi. Oh dear. Oh yeah. Squeak some more in. We're getting there. Like you can kind of see it. Like look at that shiny up here. Look at that shiny. Sudden shine from the middle of the purple. Stunning. Exactly what it needed. Keep going. Oh, that's a very intense embroidery. It's fine. It's meant to be intense. It's meant to be intense. I can hear noises, but I don't think they're from inside our house. Oh dear. Someone coming to inspect. Oh dear. Makes sense. Burn the ones who love to keep their ashes closer to him. Oh god. Oh, also Nako Taco, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Your dress or clothing red stay rosy. Mary Poppins, very proper. Thank you. Oh, sorry. I do like to be proper. Bile, Shiny, where? I see no mythical Pokemon. I know, Shiny will be busy listening out for the door as well, I'm sure. We're both keeping an eye, so you can let them in. Oh, wait, no, I was talking about I wasn't talking about that Shiny, was I? I was talking about the way. I have confused myself again. Please don't mind me. I just confuse myself. It works. Quite good so far. Been legged for a little bit while I sew. Just hanging out this morning. Bless you. I hope the sewing is going really, really well. Heck yeah. Fingers crossed. Time to build my Kiki. Good luck building your Kiki. I have to know thank you for keeping me company. Oh, bless you, Techno. You heading out? Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope it goes well. With the name Shiny, I assume that they're standing right outside the window. What? You mean because of all that? It's actually just kind of a sunny day here in Wales. I know, crazy. Doesn't happen very often. Oh dear, how lovely they thought. Thank you, you too. A cute little cross-stitch sample on Etsy with a bunch of cacti. Oh, that sounds really cute. Also, I've managed to sew an entire hair into this, and I'm now just dealing with the consequences of accidentally sewing an entire hair into this. Yeah, that's where they hang out. They're just outside there, as you can see. I actually have them stay there for the whole stream so that they can kind of light it up a little bit more in here. I hate that. What, when a hair gets in it? Yeah, I'm trying to get it out, but because I have kind of longer hairs now, it's an ordeal. You've done that? Yeah. Speaking of sewing, I like Tom's idea of making a strap for my blaster. That's a really cool idea, actually. Making your own blaster strap, because you could very easily hand stitch that and it wouldn't take you that long. Plus you have like lots of nice contrasting fabrics. If you wanted to do like a reversible strap, you could. Heck yeah, I think that's a lovely idea. Or you could make a duct tape mold of the gun and then make a sewing pattern out of that duct tape mold, and then you could make a little jumper for one of your guns. A little gun jumper. Are you lying about living in the UK? Everyone knows you can't see the sun there. Secrets. Secrets. Oh, dear. No, it's definitely the UK. We're just having some very good weather right now, which is nice. Very nice. Good walking weather. Maybe I'll go on a walk after stream. Who knows? Not even I know that. Couldn't tell you. Duct tape. Oh, wait, is that not how you make your sewing patterns? You don't just like duct tape various body parts, cut them out, and use that as a pattern? That's not how you make your sewing patterns? Oh dear. Maybe a cute grip cover? Yeah, keep it warm. In the cold months of winter, they will be nice and toasty. You could, if you get some Christmas fabric, you could make some festive holiday cards with all of your guns and little jumpers or little hats. Can you imagine? Like lots of tiny little jumpers and hats on your guns. That would be so cute. Out of curiosity, how complicated is to use a machine? I've been thinking for a long time that we also to have one. What I would recommend doing, if you're considering buying one, have a little look at some free trials for digitizing software. Because honestly, setting up the machine is not that hard. Doing your own designs is a little bit more difficult and takes a bit of practice. So I would recommend, if you can find some free trials for digitizing software, to give those a go first. See how you get along with the softwares. Also, it helps you pick one out that you might want to use indefinitely. Like I did a few trials before I chose to go with embed because that was the one that meshed best with me. But yeah, like have a little look at that, because truthfully, setting this up, easy. If you can set up a sewing machine, you can set up an embroidery machine. But doing the digitizing is a bit of a pain in the ass, honestly. And it's expensive. My software was 200 quid on top of the cost of an embroidery machine. Yeah. Oh dear. I also have a cosplay that would be next to impossible to do without one. Yeah, so that sounds like a good reason to get one. Just bear in mind the initial cost is very high. But I think if you've already been looking at them, you probably know that. Like if you spend 600 quid on your embroidery machine, expect to pay an extra 200 quid on the software, because only the expensive machines will have software included. Yeah. Also, if you've already got a cosplay in mind, maybe consider how big the embroideries you're going to need for that costume are. So my embroidery machine is relatively cheap, but it can only do a 10 centimeter by 10 centimeter hoop, which I can get the reference for. About to here, from about there to there, and then there to there. So it's a really small hoop. Like you can't even fit my whole hand in that. So if you're going to need to do larger embroideries, you might need to pay for a more expensive machine so that you have a larger embroidery hoop. Yes. Ah, dear. So people in the hobby would love that, right? Like little Christmas photos. It would be so cute. Okay, go for food. Get some heckin' food down. Enjoy your food. That makes sense. The design I want to do is quite small. Then you might be okay with a cheaper machine. It's just going to be working out what software you can afford and like also you mesh well with. Yeah. But for me, I use embed. If you are going to live stream using embed, which I have done a couple times, I've digitized live on stream, make sure that you give them a fake name because it will be plastered across the top of your software. So make sure you give them a fake name and a business email address, because what you have at the top of embed is your full name and your email address. So yes, be a little careful if you're going to stream it, because my god. Ooh. I mean, that is very specific advice, I'd say, but like, yeah. Don't use your real name. Good to know! Yeah. So the first time when I got it, because for some reason my card wasn't working to pay for it, I actually used somebody else's card and then paid them. But what that meant was their full name was on the top, with my personal email address, was on the top of the software, which then if you want to come stream it, it's literally plastered there, and it's like, And also, Embed opens and closes a lot, and will sometimes open in minimized windows, so there is no way to avoid it, basically, coming onto your screen if you're capturing it. So yeah, make sure that you don't put something on there that you don't mind anybody being able to see. Like a business email address and a fake name. Yeah. Ah, dear. In case you forget who you are mid-product, you could just look at the top of the screen. Exactly. Oh my god. Luckily, I was able to speak to Embed and I explained my situation and they deactivated my previous license and sent me a new one, which had some better details on it. But yeah, you know, it's ideal that you don't have to do that to be able to stream it. Jelly software, it was, but it wasn't even doxing me. It was doxing someone who helped me. I was just like, oh my god, I can't have this here. This is terrible. Good to know if I ever get an embroidery machine, yeah. Like, I used my Instagram name because it did require a first and a second name, so I just have Amelia Crafty Jellyfish because that's my Instagram name. But yeah, you want to be careful. You'll be careful. Your embroidery software will do its very best to dox you. And then of course I have my business email on there. So yeah, be careful, it's hazard. Oh dear. I'm gonna need you to stop being entertaining. I'm really hungry. Oh, no, you're fine. Okay, guys, we're gonna talk about bricklaying. While Dem's going to get some food. So what's your favorite style of bricklaying? Personally, I really like it when they overlap just a little bit, but like not the whole way across and not halfway across, like a quarter of the way across. I really like that because then it looks like there's like lots of little steps of bricks. That's my favorite. What's your favorite bricklaying? Do you guys like bricklaying? Fish grate all the way. Ooh, ooh, that's kind of a cool one. Yeah. Fish grate. Nice. I like that. Anyone else got any favorite bricklaying techniques that they want to share with the class? Damn, go get your food. Don't worry, we're just going to talk about bricks. You don't need to be here for bricks. Ah, dear. I will say I'm quite a fan of brick detailing on buildings. Like if you have like your standard bricklaying, but then arson. That's not bricklaying. Arson is the opposite of bricklaying. A fun fact, I was in a historic town last weekend and I was really admiring the old brickwork and brick wallways. Don't need to get the food! Although that is pretty cool. But don't need to get the food! I actually really like cobbled. I'm a big fan of cobbled. It's not very practical, but I do like it. I've nearly broken my ankles multiple times on cobbled. But I do like them. They're very cool. They look lovely. I lay wooden floors, so I'm partial to Hungarian point myself. Ooh, wait, I'm gonna have to look that one up. Hungarian point? What was that, Minnick, do you say? Does it have anything in like outside of bricklaying that it looks similar to? I like cobbled too. Yeah, I like cobbled. It's like, it's a nice like, it's not very practical, but it's like a really nice like, I don't know, cool back. I like it. Apple, oh god, apple cobbler. Okay, that's not what I was talking about. I wasn't talking about apple cobbler. God damn it, Dem. Oh, that was a nice, did you hear that stitch there? Did anyone else hear that? That was like, that's nice. I like that. I'll try, if you like, I can try and get it close to the camera so you can hear some proper like, not close to the camera, close to the mic. Do you want to hear some sewing ASMR? Do you want to hear it? That was nice. Burning lovely juicy. There we go. Got some beads. And then see if I can get the whole way through because that one sounded really good last time. Oh, got stuck. There you go. Can you hear that? Because that sounds really heckin' cool. Oh dear, wait, when did you get a mic? I got a mic the same time that we were playing Alien. Everything today lines up. To the same time we were playing Alien Isolation. That's when I got a mic. Alien Isolation. Sewing ASMR, heck yeah. I'm trying my best. It's difficult because like, also trying to line it up. But there you go. That should sound good. There you are. You like that? You like that, huh? You like that sweet stitch sound? I really want to be able to hear it, but I thought I got no headset that was just really good. No. I got mic. Here it is. Can you hear me? Wow, 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 wow. There you go. Mic noises. Oh dear. No, I do have a good headset, but it's mainly for like the ear cushioning that it's good. You hear the beads hitting it? You know, just a bit. Oh dear. Oh, that was a door noise. There's people in our house. That's okay. Whenever they need to check this room, I'll just mute and move this back. Let's get ourselves in a good position. Oh dear. For whenever they need to pop in here. I got a replacement cushion for mine. I have something. Like, it's one of the things that's meant to go over the mic because my mic's always off to the side. Oh, is it playing Final Fantasy music? Heck yeah! Oh, now I wish I could listen, but I can't. I gotta be on it, on point today. Oh dear. We could set the embroidery machine up to go to the next one, to be fair, because it has finished that first one. Finally. But then I'd also have to change the stitches, and I'm just not keen. Not keen. Time to eat foods? Heck yeah, get some foods. Panic! Absolutely. Big panic. Very big. Oh wait, I want to sew at you. Oh, that one wasn't very good, honestly. That was not a very good one. We've had better stitches. Good! Get some food. You need it. You can't just sit in here talking about bricks. We did everything we could to do boring conversation topics so that Dem would leave, but then it turns out Dem likes bricks. Oh no. Heck. Oh, of course, yeah, because you're the one with the green broad. It's such an intense emote. I can't. Oh dear. Oh, bless you, Riku. No, it's always lovely to have you here. I will say, Riku, if you need to pop out, because you've been here for a while, right? Oh, yeah, 2 seconds. You can pop in any... Okay, we're back. Oh dear, let me just change screen again. There we go. Hello. Sorry about that. Oh dear. Sky, you can't. No. They did, to be fair. Oh dear. Yo! Listen here now. I'm not singing along. Not right now. There is a time and a place. Thank you for the blue. I should have left you guys like goes on so you could have all said hi. Nah, they're very nice. They're just checking. We've had a little bit of an issue outside the house, to be fair, so it was nice to be able to let them know. One of our steps, I think because we've had really bad weather this year, just been crumbling a little bit. We just need the time, yeah, just the time. Right, let's set up the next piece of the embroidery machine now that that's happened. Look how thick it is. Oh dear. Speaking of emotes, I finally got in contact. I was like, do commission work. Keep my fingers crossed I'd be willing to take on the work. Yes. More viral emotes. That's big hype. That's big heckin' hype. Oh, I look forward to seeing them. Heck yeah, because they'd be the animated ones, right? Oh, it's so nice to be able to listen to the music. Heck yeah. I've been missing out on all this beautiful music. Okay, get that in there. Oh, no, stop. Hand, please. Do you ever feel like you're working with just like 2 logs? Like I feel like I'm working with 2 logs because every time I put it in, it immediately is, I like pull it out again with the same hand. Please. No, none of that. That's no good. Oh dear. There we are. Come on. Next. one, isn't it? God, that is hellish looking, but that's okay. That is going to take a long time to stitch, right? Ooh. 25 minutes. God, these are big ones. That's okay. That's okay. The yellow is only 3 minutes of that, so I should be able to change the stitching pretty quickly. Oh God, 25 minutes for one. That's a very intense embroidery we've got here. Okay, let's get that under there again. Okay, get that down. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Put that there. Oh wait, I've got, that's why all of the, what do you call it, dissolvable stuff is rolling up. I am also blue, and you've approved of this. Thank you. Thank you. I'm actually probably more turquoise than blue at the moment, to be honest. We have to add more blue again. But we can be true blue. Come on, I believe in you. I know I don't need to loosen the hoop for you. You're fine. Just squish in there, please. Okay, I might need to loosen the hoop because it's not very happy right now. Oh no, oh no. Oh, victory! We're in! Oh my god. I swear, from doing this, my hands get so hecking strong. Because pushing in these hoops, it's something. It's something. Oh no, no! It came out again! Well, to be fair, if it was going to pop out that easily, then it probably needs a little bit of assistance, huh? Let's loosen it out. Excuse me, everyone, my hoop is being a baby and requires further attention. There we go. There. Okay, that does fit now quite nicely. It shouldn't pop out quite so easily. We'll just tighten it a bit. What made it pop out last time, but it's okay. Needs a bit of a tighten, otherwise it's not going to look right. Wait, put that in. Push that in. Can I tighten it up at all? Yeah, I can. Cool. There we go. Tighten it back up again. And let's double check those first stitches and make sure they're going in the right place. If they are, then I can just leave it. Ooh, not quite. Close, but not quite. Like that's not gonna do. Go back. It starts off in exactly the right place, but then it comes towards me, which is no good. That's probably where we need it. A really small change, but that's probably where we need it. Make sure it's pushed down. Sorry that I'm kind of ignoring you guys. I'll be back in a second. No! I'm back in a second. I just need to get this hoop in and set it up, and then I'll be with you for a full 25 minutes in a row. So, gotta get this set up. Okay. Try. I don't wanna. It doesn't feel very secure, but we'll try that. Give that a go. Oh dear. 5 animated, 10 static as well as my new intro. Oh my god. Oh no, I've just literally done the same stitch again. Okay. Sorry, I will pay attention to you guys. I just have to get this done first. Please understand. If I can't do this, we can't make the cosplay. So, literally, I don't know how I managed it. Did exactly the same thing. So, try that. Try this. Okay, that might be better. Let's try that. Please be better. I don't want to keep doing you over and over again. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Nice. As a hoopy fruit who always knows where her towel is, me? Heck yeah. I'm very organized, me. I need to let it do its first 2 initial stitches, which is why it's doing this right now, but it's okay. Trim off all of those. It's got some initial stitches to do. We're not in. We were so close. Now we got it now. We're good now. Took a minute, but we managed. There we go. And that should be doing a 3-minute piece. Yay! Now I can ignore my machine for a little bit. Oh, that's a good. Got that out of file. You always have fantastic emotes. Heck.
dear. No, I hope you managed to get them. I'd love to see the emotes you made. That's a lot of stuff, actually. That's 15 emotes. Jesus. That's a lot. That'd be like a really nice addition to the channel, that many emotes. Oh, that went a little tight, but that's okay. We can fix that. It's like, listen, you don't need my attention just yet, machine. You're fine. You can hang on another 2 minutes. I just want to do some beading. I want to talk to chat. This is kind of why I refer to my machines like they're children, to be fair. They require a lot of attention, and they yell at you if they don't get the attention that they want, so... Oh dear. You do be acting like kids. I wonder if she's managed to finish her inspection. I'm not sure. I guess I won't know. To be fair, we don't really have a lot to report. It's like, house is fine. We can't use one of the rooms, but other than that, house is fine. You already have a few good ones planned? Yes. That's so exciting. Heck yes. Oh dear. I wonder what Dem's doing for theirs, because I don't think Dem has any animated emotes yet. I wonder if they're waiting for a commission. Very heckin' exciting. I really like the animated emotes. It was such a cool addition for Twitch to have that for everyone. Because of course they kind of already existed on better Twitch television, didn't they? But to have them just on Twitch in general, very nice. Very nice. There you go. Oh, that's through a bead. I probably don't want to go through a bead. There you go. I haven't completely decided on all of them yet. Well, if you're still waiting to hear an answer back, you've got time, right? You've got time. Do I want 4 more or 3 more? I think 3 more will be fine. Just do 3. Yeah, that's plenty. And put that into there. And then, actually, I might only need like 2 to get back to where I need to go. Heck yeah. Very nice. Oh, satisfied. And you've almost finished your bit too. Good job. Good job, embroidery machine. You're doing very well. Right. Instead of tying it off and potentially wasting some thread, I'm actually just going to scoot my thread over to where the sequins would start on this side. Yeah, like there. Very nice. Oh, so there you go. Mirror, mirror, mirror. We got another one. Heck yeah. Oh, looks great. You're doing well. I'm gonna drink some more tea because it's gonna finish in a second. My God, is that rainbow vomit? It is, right? It is, right? Yeah. Rainbow vomit. Good rainbow. Very nice. Okay. I need to change the top thread. I'll put it back on the one it was on before. We'll see how much we can get through of that. Oh my God, do you have lots of rainbow vomit? Wait, why is everyone vomiting rainbows? Heck, I don't think vomiting's even allowed on Twitch. Well, probably vomiting emotes are. But I think if you're going to throw up, you have to like mute your mic and cover your cam. If memory serves. I think it's in the TOS, so you're not allowed to throw up. Ah, dear. There we go. Oh, to be fair, unless that's been updated. I don't know. It kind of makes sense as a rule, though. Because you'd have to be pushing yourself quite hard to be ill. Oh yeah. There we go. Get that round there, get that round there. Go. Nope. I think the emotes are good. I just don't think you like if for instance Vaughn, I think if you threw up on stream that'd be an issue. But if your chat throws up, that's fine. They're whatever, leave them be. I'm pretty sure. But then again they might have changed it. I don't know. I'm not that up to date. Looks great. You're doing wonderful. Just keep doing what you're doing. Yes. Very nice. Wow. So cool. Very cool.
machine some positive reinforcement there. It's important to positively reinforce your sewing machine, otherwise it will bite you. I have a very hard time with that. So many bath emotes. Why do you have so many bath emotes? Why do you have so many? I don't think I have any. I don't think I have a single one. There we go. Over here. Yeah! Oh, it's the card sounds. Heck yeah, I love some good card games. Very nice. Can I have that sequin, please? Thank you. I'm running away from my hands. What time is it, Beady Wee? It's nearly 3. Oh, we've been going for quite a while, huh? Oops. That's alright. I did want to go for a long time today. Although, to be fair, this isn't really a long time. It's just more than I thought we'd be going for. At 3:30, I will be stopping. Oh, which means we should do our prediction quickly. Oh, good lord. Guys, we're running a prediction. It's going to be 30 minutes, so you've got plenty of time to get it in. I remembered. Okay, start a prediction. This is going to be a really long prediction, bear in mind. Finish. Arms. Helmet. Before 19th. Okay. So this is going to be a very much an ongoing prediction for the next couple weeks. Are you ready? It should be those, I think. Oh wait, no. That's the wrong prediction. Shoot. Can I cancel it? I accidentally put it for 30 seconds. God damn it. Remove that. I don't want to reply to the file. God damn it. Best keyword, you can't see it. Come on. That was way too quick. The lag is going to mean no one could even vote for that one. Oh, someone put it in? Where'd you put it in? Okay. I need to / prediction again. I'm a professional streamer. Choose the outcome. It was no. There you go. Have your 10 points back. Oh dear. Right. Do this again. Start that again. Yes. And no. But the submission period, not 30 seconds, 30 minutes. There you go. Right. There we go. It was like, wow, that's fast. Whew! You're 30 minutes to submit points about whether or not we will have the gloves, arms, and helmet finished before the 19th. Well, by the 19th it would be, but you know. You get me. Because the 19th is when we're going to be aiming to take photos of this costume ready to enter the convention. Or enter the competition even. So, will we have those parts finished before then? The thing that's going to get me is that I've got gloves in there. Gloves I don't think I'll have finished, but we'll see. We're going to be optimistic, are we? I can see 600, but yes. We believe, heck yeah. Well, fingers crossed. I would also like to believe yes, but there is a big part of me saying, nah, you'll be lucky to have one of those finished, let alone all 3. But the thing is, because it is a couple weeks off, who knows what could happen? We could have migraine after migraine after migraine and not be able to work on any of it. Or we could have a really good, consistent run of cosplay crafting. Jesus Christ, those numbers went up. Oh my god. Who the hell put in 50k into... Jesus. Oh dear. I guess I'll find out when people talk in chat and I see a yes or a no next to their name. Oh dear. I'm not putting the wings in there, by the way. It is just drop it. It is just a very simple, more like just the stuff on my body. The wings not counting because I don't need the wings finished to enter. But those bits I would really like to have finished to enter because visually they pack a lot of impact. So yes, a true mystery. Who knows? Secret Dough Jelly. Thanks, Gromit. Oh dear. Oh yeah, Gromit, you must have a few points to spare because you won the last prediction, didn't you? Although I don't think many people went up against you. But I think you did win the last prediction. Well, not counting the one we did like 10 seconds ago that was an accident. The one before that, I think you won. The last proper prediction. We have 11.4k and yes, 50k and no. Oh dear. Yeah, anyone who wants to predict, this is where you can use your points for anything that costs a fair amount of points. You want to go big, go big. 18.5k. Ooh. Now I don't know, somebody who already voted put more in. Someone's put more in. Well, yeah. There we go. Honestly, the biggest challenge out of those is going to be the arms. The arms still require quite a lot of work. 21k, oh my god, you're creeping up. I want to see. Because I can see how many people voted. We have got 5 people that have voted yes, and 1 person that's voted no. And yet, no is still in the lead. Oh dear. God, that's a lot of points. The squishy economy is going to be all over the place. That's okay. There we are. I trust you won't let me down, Jelly. Oh no. I didn't consider this. I don't want to let anyone down. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I mean, of course I'll do my best. What it really hinges on is how many migraines I have up until the 19th. If I have a lot of migraines, it will be difficult to complete that. If I have very few migraines, then we'll get through it easily. But I don't know. I don't know. My points are riding on this. I believe, Vile, I believe. Oh dear. I like watching Robert cheer me on as they put 50k into no. Oh wait, 60k! Did somebody else put it in there? Also, thank you for the hydrate. I shall do that. Let me get this sequin in and then I will do a hydrate. Oh yeah. I should say as well, if there's any mods in chat, you're welcome to vote, because of course I'll put the finishing answer in. Hearts, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. It's going well. We're actually running a prediction right now. You know, we got half an hour to enter for everybody, so there's like plenty of time. But it was just Gromit putting more points in. Gromit! You're mad. You're mad. Oh dear. Yeah, if you want to vote, you're welcome to. Basically, the vote is whether or not I'm going to have the gloves, the helmet, and the arms finished. That includes the wings, but the like not the back wings, the arm wings. The arms finished before the 19th of May. So we will have this prediction ongoing until the 19th of May. So if I take them, oh bless you, but I don't want to, you know, give anyone else my migraines. Like, it's fine. I'll deal with them. Can we throw distractions at you? I would argue that chat does that every stream regardless, so you're welcome to. Just continue being chat. Oh dear. Continue being good old you. Oh dear, I believe in you. You're the only person who's voted no. That means if the answer ends up being no, you are gonna get 21k points all to yourself. Oh dear. Never sabotage. Never. Hydrate. Snack. Yeah, if I could do them to... No, I don't want to give them to anyone else. Like, if I get rid of them myself, that's fine, but I wouldn't want to lump them on anyone else. That's nah. No. Oh, we're having a snack break? We can have a snack break. Absolutely. You had one yesterday? Same. Oh, I guess we had sympathetic migraines kind of then. We both had them at the same time. Oh dear. Thank you for my snack break. That is probably the most distracting one. Oh dear. Is the DJ sound the keyboard DJ or just a jaunty tune? Have you heard it before, Hearts? It's a nostalgic sound. A nostalgic sound, yes. I like it a lot. Reminds me of school. Which maybe wouldn't be the favourite memory, but it specifically reminds me of the school keyboards. Yeah, very good. And if Vang had many toots. Many toots for you. So many toots. All the toots. Ah, dear. Oh, wait, did somebody else vote? Have we got more points in? Whoa. We have 2 people voting no. DJ! We have 2 people voting no. 7 people voting yes. Oh, my God. Heck. Whoa, good luck, everyone. That's a lot of points going into this. Oh, my God, it is. I told you it's a nostalgic sound, right? Good old nostalgia. Hitting us with the keyboard. Ah, there's still plenty of time for people to vote, to be fair. Add more points if they want to. These are like the only times where we really have like a use for large amounts of points. But you're welcome to hoard. I hoard. I love hoarding points. I don't use them for anything. I just like hoarding. So I feel it. There we go. And down here. Oh, dear. I wonder who the second person who voted no was. I'm curious. Because the thing is, that's actually what I would vote for in this particular case. I will do my best, but yeah, that is quite a heavy workload for 2 weeks. And knowing that I have a lot of days that unfortunately I can't work on, I'm like, I think no is the more realistic choice, but I would like the answer to be yes. So, the odds are stacked against us. They are. It's zeros. It's Gromit's alt account. Yeah, they're just like, I got a few points on this one too. Let me just add 200. Oh dear. No, I would really like the answer to be yes, because that would mean we'd have all the bits finished. Oh, the music stopped. That means we'd have all the bits finished that I want to enter with. But in my heart of hearts, I feel like the answer's probably no. Because unless I get really, really lucky with migraines, I expect I'll probably have quite a few leading up to that date. I mean, I literally have just come off 4 days of migraine. So, we'll see. You have no proof that I voted. These accusations, wow! You were the only one who had voted no. There was one person who voted no, and you're the only one that has the no next to their name. It had to be you. Oh dear. Although I don't know that you voted the extra 200. I'm not sure about that. I don't think you did. I think there's a second person who will probably either never be revealed or they'll be revealed over time. Because it is like 2 weeks until that deadline. Ah dear. Whoa! Oh, suddenly we are a lot closer in points. I have no idea who voted that, but you are tying us up a bit more. Wow! That's a big boom. I shall burn all my channel boys to vote. Oh, bless you, son coin. Oh, I can't help the embroidery machine chugging away like that either, your poor head. Honestly, because these are noise-cancelling headphones, I can't hear it that much. It's quieter than the music for me. Probably not the case for you because you're hearing it directly through the microphone, but for me it's not that bad. In fact, the reason we made this costume in the first place, there's a few reasons actually. I shouldn't say it's just one, there's a few. But very specifically, I wanted to make a costume around my migraines. So if you suffer with migraine, you might already be aware of this or have experienced this, but it can be quite difficult to use things that are sharp, hot, basically dangerous objects and machinery when you've just come out of a migraine, and because I have migraine so often, I'm often just coming out of a migraine, and so it's quite unsafe for me to use things like knives, heat guns, glue guns, even my sewing machine a lot of the time, because I end up hurting myself, right? But this particular cosplay, as you might have seen, it is largely based around hand stitching and the embroidery machine. So the embroidery machine I set up and it just goes. I don't have to be anywhere near it. I can go into another room if I want to while it's going. But it doesn't require me to have to actively take part with a dangerous machine for me. And hand stitching, again, is really, really safe. So I'm doing a lot of beading and sequining rather than doing more machine heavy stuff. That's why I wanted to try making a suit of armor basically completely out of sewing techniques, because it puts me in a much safer place. That way, maybe like once a week I'm well enough to use my sewing machine, and I use my sewing machine that one day. The rest of the day I can quite easily get along with hand stitching and the embroidery machine, because that's, you know, that's what's within my wheelhouse of being able to do. Also, Jesus Christ, Brain! Welcome on in. You have popped in at a big old prediction, a very long prediction. How are you doing? What were you up to today? Wow, Horn. Thank you, Basil. That's very kind of you. There we go. What were you up to today? Dear, hi, Angel. Oh, thank you, Grobbit. You always got my back. Hi, Basil. Welcome on in. Oh my God, 100K. No. Smart, big brain. How was stream? I can see that you're playing crosswords. Do you need to go get a snack and a tea maybe? Because that's a lot of brain power. That's a lot of hecking brain power. Oh dear, I hope you are doing okay. Don't look at the keyboard. Pretend the keyboard doesn't exist. That's what we do. We just pretend that it's not there, and that makes us feel better. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. We are doing a lot of multitasking, but we are beading and sequining our like fins for our arms, and also our embroidery machine is helping print some stuff up we designed on Monday. Is that Marguerite? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Okay. Hello, we were solving cryptic crosswords, and today was actually nice. Oh, sick. I like a good Sudoku, but I'm not very good at crosswords generally. A lot of the time they got like celebrity information in it, and I have no idea who anyone is. But I love a good Sudoku. I'm glad that it went well. Again, if you need to go get a cup of tea or some food or something like that after stream, please do. We are making a costume for TwitchCon. So we're going to try and enter the TwitchCon cosplay contest in the sewing category. And we've been making this since August. It's a pretty big project, honestly, but it's been going really well. And yeah, it is the character underneath the chat box. But if you want to see it in better detail, !cosplay will get you the link to that. Please tell me that was your consensual choice to buy it. It was my consensual choice to buy it. And I love it dearly. I am not pure smut, I swear. No, imagine the keyboard in your dreams like I do. It's a good keyboard. It's clickety-clackety and nice. Also, Ukuleleus, thank you so much for the follow. It's very hecking kind of you. Assheart. Assheart? No. The heart of ass. Also, Handy, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. You're going to raid and run. No, you're fine. Look after yourself. And thank you so much for raiding. Very kind of you. Sorry, something's happening. I can hear it. 2 seconds. I'm gonna have a look and see what's going on. Oh. What's happened there? So you can kind of see there's been a bit of gathering on the back. I'm gonna have to start that again. This is very unfortunate. I'll do that another time because this is quite a big one and we're not going to finish this in half an hour. The reason is this is double-sided. Also, Brain, thank you for the follow. This is double-sided, so if one side of it becomes raggedy like that, we actually can't use it. That's all right. Do not panic. We will do that again, but probably not today because I don't have the time to finish that. That's like a 1-hour embroidery. We'll just stick with the hand stuff for now. Oh yeah, if anyone's voting the prediction, we got a prediction going on. Go for the win. Looks like the key cats enjoy it as well. It's just anime girls eating jelly. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. It's just anime girls eating jelly, and because my name is Jelly, it fits. Ah dear. Press your keys. Oh god. Oh no. No. Riku. How does the prediction work? So if you go into where you can redeem like sound alerts and stuff like that, so where the squishy button is at the bottom, you'll see the very top thing at the moment is a prediction. So the prediction is whether we finish the arms, helmet and gloves before the 19th, which is where we have our deadline basically. At the moment it is vastly skewed towards no, which is fair, understandable. There's mental gymnastics on this one. I have no idea what you're talking about. Shifty! If you want to vote, you're more than welcome to, by the way, Shifty, because I'll be the one bringing this one in once it's done. So if you want to vote, you're welcome. There's a lot of points on the line, so you might get a lot or you might lose a lot. Who knows? Okay, by the moment, you're good. You're good. Do not worry, Riku. You're a good beam. We know. We know. Dear. How long can predictions last? So today we have it going for half an hour so people can predict, but technically it stays on the stream until I answer one way or the other, right? So as long as I don't answer one way or the other, it's there. Well, do you believe? Oh my god, we got a believer. Oh dear. Yeah, there are big points at play. I think you guys have about 15 minutes to enter if you want to. Yeah. I have points to lose. Heck yeah. Thing is, the most expensive thing on the channel is the blue, I think. So, we can only redeem it like once every half an hour, right? So, you said to enter a valid amount, so it's a gamble, right? It is absolutely a gamble. If gambling is not allowed in your... Oh, Shifty! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Dakota. If your gambling's not allowed in your country, you won't be able to gamble points, but you can still vote yes or no. You just won't be able to put any channel points to it, so it'll just be like for your own satisfaction of winning. Thank you so much. That's very hecking kind. Oh dear. Jelly, have you met Shift? I have met Shift. Once or twice I've met Shift. Poker faces. But yeah, if it, for whatever reason, is not letting you vote, the reason probably is that this sort of gambling isn't allowed in your country, but you can still vote, you just can't vote with channel points. So you just have to like vote yes or no, kind of. I know a lot of people in the Netherlands have got caught out with that, unfortunately. Yes. You met Shift? I actually met another Shifty the other day. What was their name? It was Shifty something. It was quite similar to yours, but it was, I don't think they were a streamer, but their name was like Shifty something. And I was like, oh my god, another Shifty. It's rare that we meet Shifties. Shifty VODs? It wasn't Shifty VODs. Although you do have VODs now, don't you? Heck yeah. Like in Netherlands. I'm sorry. Oh dear. But yeah, if anyone's joined and they want to vote, you're welcome to. I had no idea where that way. I feel really iffy about the gambling stuff on Twitch. Even if it's just it's not publicly with gambling. Well, yeah, that's the thing. With this particular case, you can't pay any money for it, and it's a very personal choice. Like, I understand to a lot of people, it's gonna be like too much. Don't enter. Yeah, and if you do enter, you don't lose any money. But it has to be a personal choice, because otherwise, it's the same logic as like recovering from alcoholism, and it's not fair that there are pubs and bars in your town, you know? You just have to avoid them if it's going to be hard for you. Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah. That might sound a little harsh, to be honest, and I don't necessarily mean it to, but yeah. Oh, you can win 3.5 times points if you vote yes, guys. You're just trying to get more points against you, huh, Grobet, so that if you win, you get more points. You're right. You're not lying. What you're saying is true. Oh my god, 150k? No. Because I'm a Methodist, but I figure it's free for Jelly, and I'm just giving them back. The thing is, yeah, it's one of those things where you're not gambling with any money. It is just gambling with channel points. That being said, if it's going to be too much for you, don't vote. Yeah. Oh dear. I didn't even realise a Gabby. I just wanted to do a support. Thank you, Suncoin. That's the kind of support I need in my life. Thank you, Suncoin. It's very kind of you. Oh dear. Yes, I believe. Yes. Oh dear. It's a completely worthless currency. Yeah, you can get horns and you can get awful remixes with my voice. But like, honestly, nothing of value. An old friend of family was becoming alcoholic and the job center gave him a bar job. Like, why? Yeah. Oh dear. Shiftina is basically. Oh, it's Shiftina. I see. I get it now. I needed to speak it out to understand. More points than I knew what to do with. I think a lot of people on this channel are like that. That's why I'm trying to run more predictions. Yo! Yo! So those people have somewhere to spend their points. Lives in a blue world. Ad. We have a vote on right now. A prediction, if you will. If you fancy voting. Lying outside, blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. Yeah, I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. Oh dear, can you send a picture? Pop it in the Discord so that we can see it, if that's alright, Riku. Heck yeah! Dabba dee dabba die, 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 dabba dee dabba die. I can't tell if you're being supportive or not, Grobbit. Being like, hell yeah, guys, vote yes, or if you're just trying to get more points for if you win. DJ! DJ! Thank you for the DJ. Oh dear. Amazing, thank you. So every Christmas Eve, we got a bit of a tradition going now. We sit down and we record a cover of a song using only snippets of my own voice. It's very cursed. But we've done it 2 years in a row and I expect we'll do it this year as well. Yep, it's a hell of a stream. Delhi is trying to create squishies inequality, making the 1% squishy owners rich. If I say no, if like at the end of the day it becomes like a vote for no, that is exactly what will happen. Oh dear. I'm your most supported follower. Thank you. Put it in Discord. Bibidoo bibidai. Bibidoo bibidai. Has it been Pippi? Oh, if it's Pippia's drawing, I'd want to let them post it. Honestly, Pippi is a very talented artist on Twitch, but like, you know, it's theirs. It's brilliant. Heck yeah. Oh, actually, would it be in the Shifty Discord? Because I can probably see it there, since I am in the Shifty Discord. 6 minutes left. Let's go. If we got any last minute votes for the prediction, you've got 6 minutes, and this prediction is going to be running until the 19th of May. So it's a really long prediction. If you want to get votes in for it, today is your day. It's in the Discord? Heck yeah, I can just check in Shifty's Discord then. 2 seconds. I will just... and it's in Beatty's. The manager sees everything. Manager with spooky eyes. I still have a VTuber model of the manager. You know, still have it. It still exists. If chat gets too cocky, I'll bring out the manager. I thought the 19th of December. I needed to rethink my choice. Wow. No, 19th of May. Oh no. Oh no. It's too late now. You voted yes. You're in. You're in for a rough ride, probably. Oh dear. Right, let's go have a little look at that picture. To be fair, there is a lot of yeses. It's very kind of you. I think you're all wrong, but it's very sweet. Oh, I got 3 people voted no, yeah. Smart beans. Realistic beans, yeah. Let's have a look at this then. It should be in the art channel, I assume. Whoa! Oh god. That's Shiftina? Oh, look at her! Heckin' cute! Heckin' cutie with the one... Oh no, is it a one shoulder? No, it's off the shoulder. Heck yeah. Heckin' sweetie. Oh dear. 4 minutes left to predict. Get those points in, guys. Grobbit's like, get those points in so that I can win all the points. I don't come here to be realistic. Understandable, me neither, Val. Oh dear. There we go. Probably the biggest prediction we've ever done on this channel, honestly. But then we also don't do predictions very often. So maybe that's not saying very much, but I think it is the biggest prediction we've ever had. Ooh. I'm gonna put an honorary vote in for no. Is that okay? I can't vote, of course, because it's my prediction, but I will put an honorary vote in for no. Because if I had to predict like realistically, I think that's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be a very difficult challenge, but I would like it if we did it. But my honorary vote is for no. Oh dear. There we go. And let's tie this off. Oh, this is like the proper hype music we need for a prediction, huh? Yeah! There we go. Sew this back in. That should be... There you are. There you are. Self-sabotaging. Jelly, please. I put my entire mortgage. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, listen. I'm gonna try my best because I want it to be a yes. I desperately want it to be a yes. So I will do my absolutely best. But if I had to guess, it'd be a no. Right. Let's see what we've done today, shall we? We've got some pretty things here. I would like to pin this on. Like, look at that. So sparkly. You can like see all like the little mirrors in between them and they look really heckin' cute. There we go. Get that in there. And then get that one in the bottom. So I will actually be hand stitching these together as well, but I need all of them done before I can hand stitch them. I also probably should measure them into where they're sitting to make sure they sit right. But yeah. Then there's only one more to do, which is our little one at the end. But look at that. Gonna be a hell of a dual disc. Betting all your money on athlete and they go, I don't know, man, I might throw this one. I think you guys have like 1 minute or something to enter, right? Yeah, 1 minute 30 to enter. If anyone's put any extra points in there, please, my commission money. You got this, I believe. Gotta run an errand. If I'm not back for the end, happy crafting. Thank you. I appreciate it. Actually, I'm gonna pin this one in quickly. Because we will be ending stream in a minute, but I want to have a little look at how they are looking so far. Oh dear. Especially I want to see if they still stand up on their own. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't completely. How do you know? Oh, Baramos put in big money, did they? How do you know? How do you see these things? Where are you getting your secrets? I don't understand. I don't know that, and I'm the streamer. There you go. So if I pop that on there. Yeah, it like bends a little bit. It's gonna need the support of the bit on the side. Look at that. Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? So sparkly, so shiny. Nice spin. And it's 3D, and it's the same on the back that it is on the front. If anything, it's more shiny on the back. Here comes the final countdown. Oh, is it? I don't even know what the conditions were. I just believed. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It is 30 seconds left. At the moment, we have 70k. Oh, no. It's 133k, is it, in yes? And 185k in no between 3 people. Oh my god, there's a lot of money. Regardless of whether the answer is yes or no, there's a lot of money in this. Well, not actual money, it's squishies. There's a lot of squishies in this. So many squishies. Oh dear. 2, 1... Closed! There you go! So 133k in yes, 185k in no. We won't know the answer till the 19th though. No idea if you finished, but I like the idea of 2 weeks without headaches, so I'm hoping on that. Thank you! I appreciate it. Oh dear. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah. You're gonna be lurking? Well, we're gonna be raiding because your girl hasn't eaten lunch yet and probably should, and it's been 5.5 hours. So let's set that up, shall we? Thank you for the damage. I appreciate it. Let's see. Who is heckin' live right now that we can send you all towards? Oh, we could go to Dis. Dis is 5. Ooh. Oh, no, actually, wait. Okay, I love Dis. I love Dis to bits. However, this is the cosplayer that I couldn't tell you about originally because as Hedda told us about this cosplayer, but they hadn't streamed on Twitch yet. Well, guess who's streaming on Twitch? It's the secret cosplayer. Are you guys ready to raid the secret cosplayer? They might even show us their wings. Their wings are fantastic. So we're going to be raiding the secret cosplayer today. Oh dear. I hope everyone got their predictions in. Oh, and thank you, Shifty, for putting those in stream. I appreciate it. Ah, dear. So yeah, we're going to be raiding into the secret cosplayer. I hope you can. I already see their name on the stream, I'm sure. But I hope you all like their costume. I think they're entering the larger than life category. Their wings are stunning, really beautiful. But yeah, stay safe, everyone. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. And we'll get back to like the embroidery machine stuff and probably doing the helmet and the gloves. If we get, like, I don't think we'll finish either of them, but we'll get them a bit further along tomorrow. Yes, yeah, so then just focus on the arms. But yeah, I'll see you soon. Take care, everyone. Go. There we go.